What's up? Anybody in the house? I guess I'm the only one. Let's see. What's going on in the world? Man. Yeah, let's see how. Trigger for a little while. Amazon Corn. Eating a little jerky. Gotta make some more. Let's see. There you go, darling. Come on up. $1 million in the house. Two watching. I got me and you. Where's that? There she is. There she is. You know, in Hong Kong. One piece. Y'all wrapped up winter in Hong Kong, darling? You gonna sing a song? Mm. Oh, piece got a little gristle in it. Ah, yeah, much more. Make me some more after today. Can you hear out, Donna?
No, can hear.
Oh, okay.
Clear.
Clear.
Huh?
Clear. Clear.
Why seems so small?
Huh?
It seems so small.
Mm. You got your heavy
Ayaw.
winter jacket on.
Huh?
You got your heavy winter jacket on.
Huh?
Your winter jacket. Your jacket. Jacket.
What?
Your jacket. Your coat. Yeah.
What? What my jacket? What's
Mm.
wrong with my jacket?
Nothing, baby. I'm just saying you got your heavy duty jacket.
Huh? Flip it out.
Land in the house.
I can sing. Who's in there? Lente,
Lynn.
claro. Make a shout out.
Yeah, just chilling out.
Thank you so much, Lynn. Make a shout out,
Deirdre.
Lynn, Declaro. Good morning, Lane Declaro, Sisi. Come up and we'll sing a song.
Mhm. Yeah, I got the link pin at the top. I don't sing, so I'm a out of the question. There's mine in the house.
Sisi mine, good morning. How are you? Sorry, I was sick. Mom Ami just supports Sir Mark here. Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn Declaro. Get well soon. Take some medicine and get more rest. Sisi Lynn Declaro. Drink more water. Yeah, thank you so much. It's okay, no worries. Maybe we're not. I'm going to visit your channel, Lane, by my pag paghagupit ng bagyong Paing sa aming lugar.
當菲林嘅世界正喺度急劇改變。
Watching your ad Cecilyn. Just woke up, Cici. How are you? Still not okay.
Browser with lost connection with my mic. That's good now.
Welcome, Cecilyn. Ang taas ng ano yun. Grabe, ang lakas ng ulan. Yeah. Natamaan ako ng COVID. Oo, may sakit din ako. Dito ako sa naka-quarantine ako ngayon. Ilang days na since Tuesday till now, naka-quarantine ako.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yun. Totoo ang virus. Kaya ingat-ingat.
Let me glue my boot back together.
I'm Cici Channel. Good morning, Cici. Make a love shout out. Adrian Gibson.
Yeah,
Hi, Martin
Cici.
Armin. Good day. Adrian, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Thank you so much.
Adrian got the soccer team. What's going on the soccer thing? I don't keep up with that stuff.
Thank you so much sa pa-BG dyan, Cici. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. How are you, Adrian? Adrian.
Yeah, Adrian got doing the soccer highlights and all that good stuff.
Make a love shout out, Sir Adrian from Lente Claro.
Yeah, just chilling out here. I got shot my deer a couple of, what was it, last week? It's been a week already. I got my
Send to your channel, Sir Adrian. Thank you so much, Lynn.
yeah, my new set of horns here.
That's the horn.
Oh, it makes a nice hat rack. Put all your hats on there. Don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. I got one set on the back of my door. Got all my hats on. I might have to get in the injector on. Take my watch off here. Put it on my watch holder. Yeah, to walk here. Let's see what I can see if I can pull up the file here. I was gonna upload it, but might. I might just show it on here. I'm finding it again. There's mine.
Motion
Hey,
Nancy
going
Stan.
on?
Just woke up. I'm just tired. My
Simon,
concert
may
last night.
nag-shut. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Let's see if I can afford this to few more people here.
Concert. Ano sa akin dyan ka pa? Dyan ka pa sa ano?
Ang hina ng signal ko. Maano na ang ano ko. Wi-Fi ko. Naririnig niyo ako?
Dyan ka pa?
Oo, nandito pa ako. Kasi positive pa ako.
Oo.
Di pa ako ng negative.
Ilang days pa nga lang kasi. Sa akin, negative ako sa 7 days.
Ang masakit sa akin yung ulo ko. Parang ang daming maingay sa loob ng utak ko.
Dami ano.
Yung sakit ng katawan ko, wala na. Pero yung utak ko, parang ang ingay. Nahulog. Kamba?
Come back, man.
It's noisy.
Y'all playing musical dropping.
Connection. So,
Ami fell down.
oh,
You're back. Now,
either.
Hmm.
Connection also. I was saying I fix the kitchen first remark and I make my coffee. Then I will sing.
Do what? His buffering a little bit.
Fix in the kitchen and then I will make my coffee.
Yeah, I need to make me some supper.
Yeah, coffee and bread. Maybe Jim is sleeping. I don't know. Right.
Yeah, I got a little message there from my buddy Buzz. And check it out. Yeah, Adrian, you want to come up and freaking give us an update on the world soccer team there? I ain't know who's playing. Hell, I don't watch the. Yeah, quick sports. I was trying to find a video. There she is. Twinkle's back.
Back.
What'd you have to do? Reboot your cell phone or? Here's Bud.
Mark Lady Mine is wonderful. See you.
Yeah, Bud's on unloading groceries at the grocery store. Yeah, I bought a few things at the grocery store myself earlier. Took the
Bud
trash to
Percy.
the trash dump.
Good evening to you. Yeah, great to see you too, Bud.
have to go get me a toothpick. I got deer jerky stuck. Did you get the chance to check out my horns there? I cut the horns off. That deer, that 8-point deer. Let me know if I'll go back outside and get them. I got them drying out a little bit outside, just right outside the front door.
I can see. Get a plenty of ice cream for you ladies. I think Mark likes it. Yeah, I miss to eat that ice
Nah,
cream.
don't be spreading rumors there, but I like sweets just as good as anybody else. As a matter of fact, I got an almond joy in the refrigerator. Yeah, talking about sweets.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place grow much brighter than tomorrow. If you really try, it's just in the place you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. So yeah, if you care enough for the living, make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. If you want to know why, there's a love that cannot lie. Love is strong, it only cares for joy, forgiving. It's just you shall see in this place you cannot feel afraid. It's not living. You feel that not enough for a growth to make a better world, make a better world, heal the world, make a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. And the dream we were conceiving will employ joyful faith. And the world we once to live in will shine again in grace. Then into we keep striving light for this earth's crucified soul. This faith the word see it glow. Fly. Our spirits never die. In my heart, I feel you are all my brothers. We don't worry to get cracked in peace. Make a little space, make a better place for your world, make a better place for you and for me at the end of human race. There are people dying to care enough for a living, make a better place for you and for me. You, you, you and me. Pinay and Escalena Galap shout out. And good night.
Good
Stay
morning.
happy for you.
That was on my film time. Was a better place. Nah, but I got my almond
There
joy here.
comes a time when we need a certain call, where the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, it's time to lend a hand. This is war, pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We are all a part of it. Bigyan lang siya ng CCSK. Good morning.
Peanut butter. How many jars of peanut butter do you have there, bud? Eating too much peanut butter make you constipated there, bud.
There comes a time when we need a certain call, while a word must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, it's time to let a hand. The greatest gift of all. We can go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a chance. We are all a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who makes a brighter day. So let's start giving. There are choices we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's a true, we'll make it better, just you and me. Oh, sing, so they'll know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free. And God has shown us by turning stones to bread, and so we all must. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who makes a brighter day. So let's start giving. Oh, there's choice to make it. We're saving our life. That is true. We'll make a better you and me. Regarding now, there seems no hope alone was better. Mega love shout out everyone.
Coffee.
Mai, are you there?
Yeah, wait lang. Wait lang. Ano ko? Narinig mo kasi?
Ha?
Narinig mo
No?
ako.
Oo. Yeah. Loud and clear.
Antler heads there, bud. I mean, my house. Chopped them off there.
Makinig ka lang
Little
muna.
rat. Yeah, better view here. Solo. There we go.
Good Christmas lights, Sir Mark.
Put some Christmas lights on.
Like a Christmas tree.
Make a hat.
And then you put in your head. Ano ba ito i-connection? Maganda siya yung brain, Sisi.
Ha?
Maganda yung brain. Maganda
Sorry?
siya.
Sabi mo?
There's Twinkle. We see about S is there.
Mega love shout out. Can I be mistake? Ano nangyari? Putol-putol pa audio nyo, host. Si Mai, paputol-putol audio niya. Kumuna habang connect siya.
Yeah. Yeah, duct taped them to my motorcycle helmet. They look great, yeah.
Very good, Sisi.
Paputol-putol ang audio mo. Hindi siya clear.
Kasi yung ano ko, yung isang phone yung gamitin ko. Kasi ito, Wi-Fi.
Parang nag-start yung motorcycle.
I'd strap them onto the front there. Make some handlebars. Oh, mine fell down again.
Merry Christmas, everyone! Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round your virgin mother and child, all that's so tender and mild. Sleep and heaven each peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quick at the flag, glory stream from heaven above. Sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, God loves your light. Diadem from thy holy face. Okay, coming.
Another great Christmas song from our film channel. Silent
We got to cut off because somebody knocked me, the doctor. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, but will be right back. He's loading 3 or 4 more things from the grocery store. Mine fell down. Let's see. Got my chance. You just woke up. You probably working now, fixing to work, getting ready to work. 6, 8,
Nagilove siya na. Thank you so
38.
much.
Another song coming from Ami Film Channel.
Nobody, so I can sing while mine not coming yet.
That
When I'm done, oh, my soul's away. Where no trust comes in, that I'm still wait here in silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountain. You raise me up to walk in stormy sea. I am strong when I am your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to walk on stormy sea. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountain. You raise me up to walk a stormy sea. I am strong when I am on your shoulder. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountain. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on the shoulder. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountain. Raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be. Alright, back to you, host and co-host. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay na ba si Jen? Narinig mo?
Okay na, maliwanag na, loud and clear.
Okay. Music.
Let the beat going on.
Lola. Nasunog tuloy yung tinapay ko.
Is it? Is your breakfast?
Yes, cooking is ready. Narinig mo yung music?
Oo, loud. Very loud. Oh, what kind of bread is
Hello, let me get a shout out to Bab. Merry Christmas. I'm not sleeping. Oh, I'm really lying here with you. Baby, you take me in your arms. When you were wide awake, I know a dream is coming true. And oh, I just fall in love again. Just one touch and then it happens every time that I go. I just fall in love again with you. I can hold myself, I fall in love with you. Magic, it must be magic. The way I hold you in the night just seems too bright. Easy for you to take me to a star. Heaven is that moment when I look into your eyes. And now I just fall in love again. Just one touch and then it happens every time that I go. I just fall in love again and with you. I can't help myself, I fall in love with you. I can't help myself, I fall in love with you. Okay, thank you. Sir Mark, it's your turn.
Ken? Nice one.
That's you too.
Ako kakanta ako pa bang wala pa yung doktor.
Punta siya.
Tapos ka na?
Translator.
Ha?
Pupunta siya dyan. Ano ka?
Hindi.
Okay, it's your turn.
It's your turn, host. I mean, co-host. Twinkle. But you ain't got them groceries unloaded yet. What the hey?
I guess it must be fate. We tried our own, but deep inside we know we'd be back to sitting straight. I still remember when your kiss was so brand new. Every memory repeats. Every step I take a treats. Every journey always brings me back to you. After all the stuff and starts, we coming back to these two hearts. Two angels we've been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, it all comes down me and you. I guess it's meant to be forever, you and me, after all. When love is truly right, it flies from year to year. It changes as it goes so, and the way it grows, but it never disappears. After all the stop and starts, we coming back to these two hearts. Two angels who've been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, it all comes down to me and you. I guess it meant to be forever, you and me, after all. Always just beyond my thoughts. No, I need it so much. After all, what else is living for? After all the stop and starts, you're coming back to these two hearts. Two angels we've been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, it all comes down to me and you. I guess it meant to be forever, you and me. After all stops, back to this day. Angels were been rescued from the and after all. It all goes to me and you. I guess it meant to be for you and me after all. Ay, sorry. Back to you, co-host and host. Sorry.
Breakfast ka na, Sisi?
Oo, kanina nagising ako, kumain ako ng orange and cracker. Then uminom ako ng gamot. Ngayon, kumain ako ng 1 egg.
Oh.
Yeah,
Tsaka po.
yeah.
What, yeah,
Good.
make me stronger. That's your egg.
Yes. Keep me stronger.
Yeah.
What, yeah.
What? Yeah. What do you mean? What? Yeah.
Because you
That's
eat the egg. Sir
that
Mark just don't like the egg, right?
makes me stronger.
My
That's your
madam also
egg.
just asking me you
Because of
eat
what?
every day egg. Okay, I'll sing. Chukpa. Hey, will you fall? Gusto ko talagang kanta na to. Oh my God. Okay. Out of love, just leave alone. Stay with me. Talk with me for just a while. The words of you to get to know. Reaching out, catching you, leaving all the worries far behind. Loving you the way I do, my mouth on you and yours on mine. Marry me, let me live with you. Nothing's wrong
Royland
with love is
77.
well. Like a man said in a song, help me make it to the
Yeah, on
night.
now.
No
Santa Claus delivered.
can get you down when you get to thinking again. Lean on me and I learn on you. Together we'll see it through. Ano naman ito ng ano ito? Just leave alone. It's everything some fools do. No, I'd like to sleep alone. No one can do you.
Royland, is this your ano?
Ano naman ang notification na to?
Ha?
Thank you, English. Big love shout out to everyone. Miga, miga.
Yes, Roland just posted the link there. Check it out.
It must have been cold. Ay, mali. Mali.
Take two.
So, take two.
Take two.
Nakaraoke, guys. Mega love shout out everyone. Froilan, thank you so much.
Covers PH.
Must have been cold, very much shallow. to never have sunlight on your face. You were content to let me shine. That's your way. You always walk a step behind. So what's the one with all that glory? While you were the one with all the strength. A beautiful face without a name for so long. A beauty smile to hide our pain. Did you ever know that you're my hero? And everything I would like to be. I can fly higher than an eagle. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. It might have appeared to go unnoticed that I've got it all in my heart. I wanted to know, I know the truth, of course I know it. I will be nothing without you. Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I wish I could be. I can fly higher than an eagle. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Did I ever tell you you're my hero? You're everything, everything I wish I could be. Oh, I could fly higher than an eagle.
Abinata.
'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Oh, the wind beneath my wings. Fly, fly, fly away. You let me fly so high. Fly, fly, fly against the sky, so high almost touch the sky. Thank you, thank you, thank you, God, for you to live beneath my wings.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay ng tunog, sorry.
So Marcus your turn now.
What? What the hell you
Yay.
go? Now I'm waiting on the countdown to Frolin 77 TV.
Rolling,
Frame
I visit your
in
channel, City.
55 seconds countdown. Countdown
Anong
in
kanta to
55,
eh?
48.
生活要 smooth， 長度先要
You're my
smooth。
everything.
全身善全三效益生菌，特有500億活菌，配合益生。
Hindi ko naman alam to. You're my air, the sun that shines above you makes the blue, the stars that twinkle away
Where's the
your
school
face.
name?
Tell me why I don't know that. You're not my everything. Because I don't know. How tulog yung mga amo, sabihin ng aga-aga nito kumakanta. She knows when I'm lonesome. She cries when I'm sad. She's up in the good times. She's down whenever I'm discouraged. She knows just what to do. But girl, she doesn't know about me. I can tell her my trouble. She makes things going alright. I can make up excuses not to hold her. We can talk of tomorrow and tell her things that I want to do. But girl, how can I tell her about? How can I tell her about you? Girl, please tell me what to do. Everything seems right whenever I'm with you. So girl, won't you tell me how to tell her about you? How can I tell her I don't miss her whenever I'm away? How can I see it's you I think every single night? But we need this easy. There is someone who I true will come. Help me tell her about. How can I tell her about you? Girl, please tell me what to do. Everything seems right whenever I'm with you. So girl, won't you tell me how to tell her about you? Okay, done. Okay, okay.
Done? Yeah. Why?
Tapos na. Tapos
Ba't
na,
tapos na?
tapos na.
Nice.
Don, 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 don. Hello, hello.
Hey, Frying, what was that you was eating? I recognized the corn on the cob, but I didn't recognize what was the meat.
It's a pork knuckle. It's a pork knuckle.
Oh, pork knuckle.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that, but pork knuckle
Yeah.
sounds
Pork
good.
knuckle. Mr. Mark, pork knuckle.
Pork knuckle.
Pork knuckle.
A pork,
Pork knuckle. Pork
a
knuckle.
Pork,
knuckle.
not pork. Pork.
Mm. Corn knuckle. Corn
Pork,
and pork
pork,
knuckle.
pork, pork.
Well, what was that? Put in the water. Piece of mint or something like that.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. You're my everything. The sun that shines above makes the bluebird sing. The stars would twinkle way up in the sky. Tell me when I kiss your lips, I feel the rolling thunder to my fingertips, and all over my head is pain. It's within my life. You're my everything, and nothing really matters but the love you bring. You're my everything, to see in the morning with those big green eyes. You're my everything, forever and day I need you to close to me. You're my everything. You'll never have to worry, never fear, for I'm here. Magalam charot everyone, Fräulein. Come on. Oh my everything. I'll live upon the land and see the sky above. A sweet reader, oh, cheated farmer. There's no storm, my love. You're my everything. No, nothing really matters but the love you bring. You're my everything. To see you in the morning with those big Green eyes, you're my everything. Forever and a day, I need you close to me. You're my everything. You never have to worry. You're all I need when I hold you tight. There's nothing that can harm you in the lonely night. I'll come to you and keep you safe and warm. Yes, so strong, my love. When I kiss your lips, oh, still rolling thunder through my fingertips. And all the while my head is thinking, sweet, I'm in love. Rasatino, cantak ka. La, 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 la. Bigyan lang siya ng Rasatino. Thank you so much, everyone. Back to you, host and co-host.
Hello, sis Grace. Mega mega love shout out to you, Sisi. Kumusta? Kumusta? Thank you pala. Oo. Kaya will sing. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way tonight and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bring your dreams. Time can break your heart and you make it bleed. Begging please. outer space, I'm sure. And I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know one thing? If I saw you in heaven, would you be the same? If I saw you in heaven, I must be strong and carry on. 'Cause I know the Lord here in heaven. Okay, okay. Sissy Grace. Mute ka, Sissy.
Nice.
Twinkle, twinkle on the star.
From a
I
distance,
wonder.
the world looks blue and green. Hills, cleft mountains, walk from a distance. The ocean meets the stream, where the eagle takes to fly. From a distance, there is a hum, and it goes through the land. It's the voice of heart. It's the voice of peace. It's the voice of every man. Our distance, we all hold tonight.
Those are my FM channel.
Maybe
Check
the
it,
doctor
check
is coming. Maybe the doctor is
it. Did you get
understand.
it?
I see.
What happened?
I had read many times. I wish you were
There
here.
we go.
To the velvet shadows of my dreams. Many times I wish you were near. To the darkness I'll sit down, but it seems that you never said what I need to hear. Just tell me you love me. Whisper word as long as to hear. Let this time not be borrowed. Let it be ours to share. If you tell me you love me, if you lead the way to your heart, to the midst of silence, you love me. Quietly, breathe For the man we're born our first kiss, patiently, I waited for the moment you will take me to a world that I've never seen that girl before. Just tell me you love me. Whisper words I long to hear. Let this time not be borrowed. Let it be ours to share. If you tell me you love me, it will lead the way to your heart, to the midst of silence. You love me. You love me. All right, thank you so much. Back to you, host and co-host. Mega love shout out, Fräulein.
Yay, Hello. What's your mind? First time.
Ooh,
La la
great
la la.
stuff. I wonder where you are.
La 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 in the morning.
Uh,
Wait.
Back to you, co-host.
Good night, peaceful
Next.
place.
Back to you.
La 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 la.
What's wrong? Why?
In the evening.
Where? What's going on?
What? Sha la la la. Sha la la. La la. La la. La la.
Maybe the
La la.
boss. Ingat, Fräulein.
Then do you mind? I'm done too. I'm done. Then do you, Fräulein?
I go take a little time to think things over. I better read between the lines in case I need it when I'm older. Now this mountain I must climb feels like a word upon my shoulder. To the clouds I see love shine. It keeps me warm as life grows colder. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop you now. Trouble so far. The change is slowly life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. Like I'm telling everyone Merry Christmas. I'm gonna take a little time to look around me. I've got nowhere left to hide. It looks like love has finally found me. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face the game. Can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna know what love is. Let's talk about love. May kalat-kalat everyone, nobody.
$6,000,000.
I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look at me. Never found anyone who fulfill my needs. Along the place to be. And so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I'll live as I live. No matter what they take from me, they can take away my dignity. Because the great the greatness, love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all, it is to achieve. Learning to love yourself is the greatest love of all. Feel so proud to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I'll live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can take away my dignity. Because the greatest lovable is happening to me. I found the greatest lovable inside of me. The greatest lovable. It is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself is the greatest love of all. If I change the face of place, the children dreaming of. Let your lonely place find your strength in love.
Right. Dang. That was on my film channel. Twinkle, twinkle. MC in the house.
Thank you for
MC.
your support.
Yep, been meaning to go there, but
All at once, a thought took a moment, and I'm realizing that you're not coming back. And it finally hit me all at once. I started counting teardrops, and I feel so loud and fair. My eyes began to swear, and all my dreams were shattered all at once. Ever since I met you, you're the only love I know, and I can't forget you. That I must face it on.
MCC in the house. AMC. Yep, then later, where was it? 7:43, 9:43 in the morning. Well, who's next? Coming on to our live stream.
Merry Christmas, MCC channel. Kapag ako ay nagmahal, isa lamang at wala nang iba pa. Iaalay buong buhay, lumigaya ka lang, lahat ay tumingin ka man sa iba, magwawalang kibo na lang itong puso ko. Walang sumbat na maririnig, patat ng luha ko, iniwang saksi. Bakit nga ba mahal kita? Kahit di pinapansin ang damdamin ko, di mo man ako mahal, ito pa rin ako nagmamahal ng tapat sa'yo. Bakit nga ba mahal kita? Kahit na may nagmamahal ka ng Baliw na baliw ako sa'yo. Hanggang kailan ako magtitiis? So bakit nga ba mahal kita? Ano man ang sabihin nila, pagtingin ko sa'yo'y di kailanman magmamali. Buong buhay paglilingkuran, di naghahangad ng anumang hali. Tumingin ka man sa iba, nagwawalang kibo na lang ang puso ko. Walang sumbat na maririnig. Tatak ng luha ko ang iniwang saksi. Bakit nga ba mahal kita? Kahit di pinapansin ang damdamin ko, di mo man ako mahal, ito pa rin ako, nagmamahal ng tapat sa'yo. Bakit nga ba mahal kita? Kahit na mamahal ka na, ba't baliw na baliw ako sa'yo? Hanggang kailan ako magtitiis? So bakit nga ba mahal kita? Bakit nga ba mahal kita? Okay, handa ka na, Mine. Your turn, Mine. Mine.
Ding, ding, ding.
I was wrong when I hurt you. I didn't hurt you. Thank you so much. Sauce. Stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul
Snowball.
that I just can't move. Guess I'm on my way. Need a friend. And the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. I'm glad to stay. Who's the tender heart? How are you doing?
Tenda,
I'm
tenda.
stuck on you. Been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come home. Yes, I'm on my way. Tender heart. Too hard to see. The woman like you could wait around for my lifetime. Yes, I'm on my way. My glad to stay. Naglalab shout out Tender Heart. I'm leaning on that midnight train tomorrow. And I know just where I'm going. And I'm not got trouble controlling all the way. How are you doing? Just stop by Mr. Show and love and support to your channel. Thank you so much.
Covers PH.
Can I call you babe? Can you be my friend? Can you be my lover up until the very end? Let me show you love. Oh, I won't pretend. Stick by my side even when the world is giving in. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be there whenever you want me. I need somebody who can love me at my worst. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my worth. 'Cause it's only you, nobody knows what to first. For you, man, I swear I do it. You stay forever. Let me hold your hand. Mine, nandiyan ka na ba? Go na. Just tell me if you're there.
Anybody else want to come up? Feel free. Still have the link pinned at the top. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I wonder where you are. That's all, folks. Back to you, co-host. Twinkle.
You're not there. Okay, while mine not there, I can't sing a song. Sorry, guys. Merry Christmas once again. That Arizona sky,
Oh, hello.
burning in your eyes. Look at me and baby, when it catches on fire. It's burning in my soul, like California gold. You found the light in it I couldn't find. So I don't want to come, but I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, who are trying to ride. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn we try. But all I really know, you're where I wanna go. The part of me that you will never die. So when I'm all tied up, I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, I don't wanna be just a memory, baby. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. When I'm all up, I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, when you look at me and the whole world fades, I'll always remember us this way.
Yay! Gumawa ako ng breakfast.
Okay, it's your turn, host.
Tapos
Thank you so
ito.
What was that?
Like that.
Yeah.
That is Sir Mark.
Covers PH.
Covers
Song
PH.
background.
Who's that?
You are my sunshine. Bato. Tender Heart, mega love shout out to you, Susan Sisi. I don't know. I don't know this Tagalog muna.
日日都 T，壓力爆晒煲，
壓力咁大，個肝好易壞㗎。
即刻食健肝。
Paminsan-minsan naaalala pa rin kita. Kahit ngayon mayroong nagmamahal na ngang iba. Tuwing maisip itong damdam nagbabalik, at para bang nariyan ka pa sa aking tabi. Muling nadarama ang yakap mo, natitikmang muli ang halik mo. Naririnig, sinusumpang ako ay mahal mo. Paminsan-minsan ang alaala mo'y nagbabalik, at aminin ko hanggang ngayon ika'y iniibig. Hinihiling ko na kahit nasaan ka man ngayon, isipin mo ko kahit paminsan-minsan lang. Paminsan-minsan tinititigan larawan mo. Unti-unti pumapatag ang luha ko. Pinisihan lahat ng aking pagkukulang. Hello, bad. Kaya ikaw na sa akin ay lumisan. Kahit ngayon mayroon ka na akong iba, kahit sinasabing mahal ko siya, sa puso ko ikaw pa rin
ang mahal ko. Paminsan-minsan ang alaala ko'y nagbabalik. At aminin ko hanggang ngayon ika'y bibig. Hinihiling ko kahit nasaan ka man ngayon, isipin mo ko kahit paminsan-minsan lang. Hello, bud. Big love shout out to you. Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Oh, that was lovely. Hello, Lady Mine. That was
Hello.
wonderful. Merry Christmas. Soon to be
Merry Christmas.
to
Santa
everyone
upstairs.
here and in the chat. I just got back from eating Asian buffet. Ooh,
Why,
show her the
bud? You are
picture.
busy? You are busy day?
Whew. I had to go to the city and then a couple
Oh,
of stores
shopping
and
for
and then
Christmas?
eat also. Yeah, the China ladies, they're good to me. I heard mine, and I was looking for mine. She was talking about me. She made me mine. I was like, where's mine at?
Mine.
Yeah, she's sweet.
Samir, you okay there?
Hello, Lady Ami. I hope you're feeling much better. Oh, is there karaoke at the buffet?
Maybe the doctor is there, or I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Now you sing a song, bad?
Oh, go ahead, lady. I enjoy
You.
my belly's stuffed like a turkey. I can sing like a turkey now. I
She's
ate too
trying
many.
to get you to sing a song there, mine is.
Oh yeah, I'll have to sing one for her someday. I stuffed my belly too much. That's why I hate going to buffets. I don't know why I do that to myself. I think it's because she is there. You know? She's lovely. I said, I
How's
miss
your
you, dear.
GF today?
Huh?
You got a GF, bad?
We're friends. We're texting and
Okay, we'll
things
see.
like that.
This is your favorite song, right? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyone you sing is great. Yeah, I like the one you sang that you know that I like.
What is that?
I can't remember. Seems like there's two of them now.
Charlie the Joe?
Yeah, that one, and it seems like there's one more. My gosh, I can't think of
Oh,
the
the
name.
Love Me With All of Your Heart? I don't
It
know.
might be. I heard you singing one earlier that I liked. Yeah.
How could you say you love me?
You and Lady Ami have great music choices.
沙樂牌全新包裝，3大無添加，新裝上市。
Oh,
What?
oh, oh, Merry Christmas. That's what he said.
Santa is there.
Glad you translated that.
with all of your heart. That's all I want. Love me with all of your heart, or not at all. Just promise me that you give me all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you near me, love me with all of your heart, as I love you. Don't give me your for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start, with every breath of your heart. Just promise me that you give me all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When you're far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart, as I love. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start, with every breath of your heart. Okay, thank you, Sesame. Santa Claus coming to town.
Hello,
Yeah.
buds. Make a love shout out.
Hello, Lady Ami. I hope you're feeling good.
Yeah, feel better, but
Good.
not 100% yet.
Yeah, bless your heart. You'll be good in no time. Good as new. If not, me and Mark will come over there and doctor you. You got a doctor bag, Mark? I got a toolbox. We'll stick some wrenches and a hammer and chisel, and I'll check her reflexes anyway. I can mine. I just don't want to use a metal hammer to do that. I have to get the rubber mallet.
How I wish,
Mark,
buds.
yeah. And Mark, you better start practicing mouth to mouth. I don't know it, so you have to do that to her. And just in case there's an accident we make.
Oh, I'm an expert on mouth to mouth.
Yeah, righty. He's got that covered.
All right.
Okay, man. Do we have her? You gonna send us our doctor certificates?
I get choked on my own tongue sometimes, though.
Oh yeah. Had y'all heard that umbrella? I like the slow version. Let me find a good spot to let you listen to just a couple of seconds.
You're searching a song?
Oh, I got the Bluetooth speakers, and I saw the other day on it, it's got a mic plug in. I thought, oh, well, I might try that sometime, you know? Or just, I don't know what you all, how you hook up everything on your device. You and Lady Omnis. You ladies, I should say. Both of you have them.
This is the B10.
Oh, okay.
I will
Yeah, I
sing
had
this
2 big plates of.
when I free.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. I don't know why you say goodbye. Just let me know you didn't go forever, my life. Please tell me why you make me cry. I beg you please, I'm on my knees. Do what you want me to. Never knew that it would go so far when you leave me on that volleyball. Come again, you would release my pain and would be lovers again. Just one more chance, another dance, and let me feel it isn't real that I've been losing you. The sun will within your arms. Come back to me and we will happy together. Never knew that would go so far. When you leave me, basically. And we could be lovers together. Maybe today I'll make you stay a little while just for a smile and laugh together. For I wish a place and if you will, we could be happy forever. Never knew that it would go so far when you leave me on that one. Come again, you would release my pain. You'd be good, lovers again. Never knew that it would go so far when you leave me on that volleyball. Come again, you would release my pain. We'd be good, lovers again. I'm singing My Eyes in the Dark.
Nice. Go sing, sing. Go and sing.
I'm singing, then my eyes just outside my door. My boss.
That's it. Keep going.
Now it's Santa storm.
Keep going.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
It's Bud's turn. Bud, can you
Yeah, it's
sing a
bad.
song, please?
What is your favorite song to
Buds, are
your
you
girlfriend?
Yeah.
The
Buds.
Jailhouse Rock by Elvis Presley.
Sir Mark, what is your love song? What is ano nga? Ano yun, sisi? Theme song.
Theme song.
Sir Mark,
Theme
what is
song.
your song for you and Sis Ami?
Country bumpkin.
That's a smooth talker right there. Don't trust him, ladies.
Who's that?
That feller singing. I like the way he sings that. It's beautiful. I just heard that version this year. In the past, I sent it to my lady friend. She said, "Who's that girl?" I said, "I didn't make it." I said, "I don't know." You know. It's great to see you all here so close to Christmas.
Good to see you, Beth. Long time no see. But now see now.
Oh yeah. I told Mark, I said, "Oh, it's burning up in here, and it's very hot." I stuffed myself with 2 big plates, didn't I, Ami, like I did before? Cheese, shrimp, rice, garlic.
Wow, shrimp.
Boy.
Good morning, Merry Christmas, Maria Rosario de la Peña, Sisi.
Sis Maria, mega love shout out to you, Sisi.
Maria.
And Merry Christmas.
Oh, my
My
dear
darling.
sister.
Good evening here.
Dear Sister Maria, it is wonderful to see you again, lady.
Say it real fast.
Who, me?
Say it.
Good morning,
Say it
Sis Sammy
3 times real fast.
Conchano.
Maria Rosario de la Pena.
Good morning, Sisi
Please
Maria.
welcome Maria Bellatina. Come up, Sisi.
Pasensya na kasi bagong panganak ako.
Oh,
Bagong panganak.
I have to practice that, Mark.
I will try this song.
Yeah, no,
I like this, but I don't know how to sing. This is broken song. Broken song.
Ba't di ko nakikita kasi?
Unti-unting pumapat na nang di alam ang luha. Ayaw kong ganito, mahal dinggin mo. Nahihirapan ang puso ko. Sinundan ka ng kusa at nagmamakal. Tinalikuran mo ako ng papalayo. Sumisigaw ang puso ko. Labis na nasaktan ako sa mga alam. Bakit habulin ka, papitin ka, wala na ba akong pag-asa pa?
Taas.
Sa'yo'y nangungulila high. Where is bro Jamie? Oh, maybe Jamie is sleeping. Sis Maria.
You had that jam going. Then you burn out.
It's so high. I like
Yeah.
that song, but I can't reach
Oh, you sounded perfect on it. Whenever I
because
say you burn out,
I can loud my voice also because I'm here in my room. My voice is outside.
oh, okay. Yeah. When I say you burn out, that's not bad. That's a good thing. That means, like when we race cars, sometimes you'll be going, fast and your tires
Yeah.
just start smoking. They don't have traction. You're burning out. Not, you stopped and I was wondering, what's going on here? Did her music stop? Her phone battery died?
Kanta ng Sisi.
Jamie might be at the buffet, man. He might still be there.
Oh,
Look at that buffet at the casino down there, and
Casino.
oh.
they probably got a lot. Oh, you can eat down
There's one
there.
at the,
Crawled at it.
oh yeah. There's one at the Cherokee, the Native American Cherokee casino up here above Gatlinburg. And it's delicious. They have food from all over the world except for the Philippines. So whenever Jamie and Mark get their Filipinas here, then start a Philippine restaurant there also.
You eat already bad the Filipino
no.
food? You
They
try
put
already?
egg and everything.
I'd like to try it.
Yeah, so
The lumpia.
supply the egg there.
You eat the frog?
As long as somebody chews the skin off of it, I will. Yeah.
Yeah,
Martina.
that is
Probably
yummy.
it's like chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bullfrog hunt.
it's yummy than chicken, Sir Mark.
Yeah.
I've had frog legs before when I was little.
Yeah. Nakamute ka, Sisi. You are muted, Sisi. Me.
When I was young, yeah, I love eat frog. But now, yeah. Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
like rats now. Rats are bigger than frogs, mine.
That is before when I'm high school. I just go vacation to my grandfather, and then together we're gonna just. This is a
But
long
never
time
eat,
already.
Scrambled eggs and
never eat
rat.
rat. My God.
Are you
Rat,
going
you
to
don't know.
rat? You.
Scrambled eggs and scrambled rats and scrambled eggs together. Oh, it's good.
My God.
How many? Yeah, how many did I get, Lady Ami? 3 or 4 one night. I just walked up.
You
Yeah, I
don't know
just
the
walked.
vibes.
Yes, it's Maria.
Rat
It's cold here
eating
also.
the corpse. People corpse. So cold.
There's a lot out there.
Ami's favorite is scrambled eggs and snake.
Snake?
She don't like
I
frog.
hate the snake.
Oh, they
My
ain't
boss
nothing
just
smells.
The cobra.
buy the
Scrambled
snake
egg.
cake. Ew. Oh my
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, yeah.
never.
You
There ain't
even
nothing
had
worse
the
than
what
that.
jellyfish other about a month ago. That jellyfish.
Yeah, jellyfish, but that was before. Now I can't eat jellyfish. Can kill me.
Oh, my
Why is that?
sister, my other sister, she had squid earlier when I was at the restaurant. She sent me pictures. I told her I don't think they sell them here unless you go to Florida.
Sir Peter, hello, Middle Shop. Hello,
Sir,
Sir
Mr. Peter,
Peter.
mega love shout out, Mr.
Peter,
Peter.
Peter.
I'm with them, Peter. Hello, Mr. Peter. It's great to see you.
Peter. I like the show Peter Pan. Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Then that.
Yeah. I hadn't seen that in a while.
You need to get your new
Your boys
avatar out there,
and
Peter Pan
girls.
avatar.
Boys.
Peter.
Boys
Yeah.
and girls.
I had a belly full of Peter today.
Wisdom, Peter. Mhm.
I told Mark, let me sit down and
Yeah, we're 2
cool
hours and
off.
38 minutes on our 30-minute live stream.
We're getting better and better all the time.
Twinkle's got her heavy duty
I will sing this first.
jacket on.
You're gonna end, Mr. Mike? 3 hours?
No.
Boys.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
no,
sounds like
just
we're in
whenever.
trouble. I like that movie,
Just
Postman.
whenever
Peter
I
said
fall asleep.
Postman.
I'm gonna fall
Yeah.
asleep on my own live stream this time.
What did I ever
You first.
do?
That's when I.
Would I ever want you? I never had this feeling in my heart. How did this come to be? I don't know how you found me, but from the moment I saw you, deep inside my heart I knew, baby, you're my destiny. You and I were meant to be. With all my heart and soul, I give my love to heaven full. And as far as I can see, you were always meant to be my destiny. I wanted someone like you, someone that I could hold on to and give my love until the end of time. But forever was just a word, something I only heard about. But now you're always there for me. When you say forever, I believe. Baby, you're my destiny. You and I were meant to be. With all my heart and soul, I give my love to heaven full. And as far as I can see, you were always meant to be my destiny. Baby, you're me. I don't know already. It's your turn, sis Ami.
You're on mute.
That was lovely.
Army.
I hope they're keeping it warm where you are, Lady Army.
She got a big old jacket on, man. It look like she's at the North Pole.
Don't work so hard, Peter. Probably your back.
Yeah, he's got a lot to plant.
Like an Eskimo in the North Pole.
Tommy, are you okay?
I'm
Are
okay.
you okay, Brother Jack? Brother Jack?
Come up, Mr. Peter.
I think he said he had like over 100 tomato plants.
What do you like to do
Ladies.
in your free time?
Who's
After
next?
tomatoes. I was down and out and feeling so alone. You took my hand and eased my mind. I was afraid, you showed me the way. And now I finally found my home in you. I still recall the times I've been through. Confused and I didn't know what to do. I almost gave up, but you gave me hope. Made me strong as the went along. Made me live again. I was lost in the dark with my lonely broken heart. Then you came along. You took me home, made me your own. Hey, come on, shut up, Miss Anne. You're always there to lend a helping hand. When good friends are hard to find. When things went wrong, you made them right. You made my day so bright. You made me live again. I was lost in the dark with my lonely broken heart. Then you came along. You took me home in your own. Now look at me, yes, a different me. Back on my feet again. I'm not afraid to face the world again. But sure taught me how to be strong. You made me live again. You made me live again. All right, thank you so much.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I had to find my mute on my TV. I was like, where's that at? I haven't used it in so long.
You does not have to take a function. You need to write down the date on the wrap lister. When you take a photo, if you do not have pain, please ask the isolation center staff
Hey,
to
Miss
send
M.
me the photo by WhatsApp and also by email too, so that I could taste whether the photo taking date could be to after sending.
Is that a song you're learning fast? Hello, Lady M. It's good to see you.
That might be the instructions on her medication.
Yeah.
Is that the instructions on medication?
I'm
You
just
read
trying
it?
to get her to laugh while she don't feel so good, so she feels better. Laughter is medicine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's sore throat, body ache, all the flu symptoms. I don't think it's helping anything. You ain't got no heater in there.
I hope it's warm in there for her.
She got the big winter jacket on, covered up in the blankie.
Yeah.
I think she got socks on her hands. I might be leggings. What do they call them? Put them on your armbands instead of
Oh no.
leggings. Armbands.
I just caught a little glimpse. I see one lady mine. It was where the chat is a song. Seems like I've heard one of you sing it before. Love Me Like You Do. It sounded good. I hadn't listened to the whole thing yet. But there's one other one that I've heard a lot lately, and it's quite lovely. I just can't think of the name right now. Whenever I stop trying to think of it, and it'll pop right in my head.
Yeah, I was at the store and this guy walked up to me. He's wanting something that he can use for a fire starter and stuff. In the charcoal section.
He did what? He did what?
He was looking to, start his fire in his fireplace, I guess.
Oh
Something
yeah,
that keep it going, catch the other logs on fire or whatever.
yeah, yeah.
Forgot
What
it
I
was
used to
he
do,
was using.
What I used to do is buy those fire, whatever you call them, logs, and I'd cut them about a half inch or so thick. You know, just make a bunch out of one.
Somebody. Yeah.
Oh, there's Brother Peter.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, there's me. I thought I'd come up and share my excitement from last night.
Oh,
Mr.
Well,
Peter.
you know, I live in the middle
Yeah.
of nowhere. Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere. My nearest neighbour's like a kilometre or two away. Last night we had helicopters, gunfire, dead cops. Oh, all sorts of fun and excitement out here.
Oh,
Like the
goodness.
Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
Nobody knows
Oh,
the
what
true
happened?
story. Well, apparently
They have a
four
terrorist
coppers
attack.
turned up at a property. They turned up at this property looking for a missing person. Well, bam, bam, two cops dead. Bam, another one taken off in the ambulance. Another little female hiding in the bushes. Then they tried to set fire to the bushes to flush her out so they could kill her. Apparently she's on the mobile phone ringing up her relatives going, I'm going to die. Then they sent the heavy guns out there. You know, like your SWAT, we got our commando police. So now I'm not quite sure. There's a couple of stories.
Oh, yeah.
5 hours later, they killed them all. Or was it 7 hours later? Nobody seems to know. So the story goes all over the place. But they all agree. 2 coppers dead.
Yeah. That happened here in Knoxville, Mark. Something similar.
Yeah, and you expect that in the city. It turns out he was a city boy.
Oh, yeah. Well, my niece's husband, she's a canine officer, or he was.
Chlorina's in the house.
Hello,
Typically,
lady.
I think there's a lot more involved to the story than what they're telling you. Now, why are you going to send? Why would you send 4 people out to a property for a missing person?
Exactly. They knew they'd keep it low key.
And generally, 4 armed coppers go out there looking for a missing person. Yeah, I think there's a lot more involved there.
Yeah. Well, they was
Even the news can't agree on the story.
Kidnapped.
yeah.
Again, they're not going to tell you the real story because it'll probably look bad for them. All I'm hearing now is, where our heart goes out to the family of the police. They were just protecting the residents, and it's like, no, they weren't. No, there's more than that. What was the other thing? And then you get some guy gets up and starts praying to Saint Archangel Michael. What? This was on the public news.
You lost your sound.
Who, me? Can you hear me all right, bud, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's maybe Mark. His is vibrating.
Yeah. It's you, Mark. It's not me. That's it. You're breaking up. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know whether the guy was a druggie, I don't know, a bail jumper, whatever. They went in as heroes and died as idiots.
Yeah, the newspaper here didn't tell the truth because I heard it from somebody that was there. You know, my niece's husband. He was a cop that was there. They come up the backside of the mountain. The guy had a machine gun. I think he hit 2 of the cops, but they were in bulletproof vests. So luckily they didn't. You know, they were okay. And but the guy didn't end up so well.
Oh, they're all running around bulletproof. Every copper is running around with a bulletproof
Machine
vest
gun?
here.
Yeah,
A machine gun or a semi-
machine gun.
Well, apparently, the guy had a semi. They had a semi-automatic. Well, they had a bunch of weapons, but
different from
one was a semi-automatic.
He did have a machine
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah, he did, Mark, and they said like he got hit 9 or 12 times. They got him, but turned out it was like 30 something or 60 something shots got him.
I'm
You know,
very
it's-
flattered.
That's what a cop told me.
Maria, where is your mind at? I'm not naked. I've just got no shirt on. You're just trying to imagine me naked. Maria, wow. I have shorts on. It's also 34 degrees.
Hey, hello, Clarina Music. It's great to see you again. I saw you Clarina Music the other day.
Hello, Miss Karina. Yes, and she can hear me and imagine me naked.
Yeah, he's got his boxing shorts on, Maria.
Hang on, I'll just put a 3-piece suit on to work out at 33 or 34 degrees, depending on which temperature gauge I look at. Now, copy break and then back out to do planting.
Oh, my old sweetheart. Well, the one earlier this year, she told me it was 35 degrees Celsius or 38. And she said, put a jacket on. And I said, I'd be laying out there from a heat stroke. She didn't want me to get sunburnt.
No, they don't get sunburnt. Yeah, just die. Gee, what did you ever do to her that she wants you dead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no problems. Go and get a jacket on. Put a blanket around you. What?
Yeah.
Don't you love me anymore? You want me dead?
Oh my!
I'm going a little stir crazy from bloody tomatoes. Yeah, tomatoes, tamarillos. Then I got to start on the eggplant. I've got the baby tobacco to go in.
Oh yeah. Are you going to hang those tomatoes?
Oh man, I've got so many. They're going to stand up against each other.
Yeah.
I'm planting them a foot apart, so they just they'll just keep going up.
Oh yeah.
I had a look yesterday, and out the front, which I've forgotten about, I looked and I went, I didn't plant tomatoes there. And I got this little bushy bit with lots of little red tomatoes on it, little cherry tomato. And I went, oh, okay, the birds have been picking at my tomatoes and pooped in my front yard.
Yeah. I've got them everywhere coming up, and if the squash and zucchini get too big, we'll cut them into quarter them and throw them to the chickens. They love those seeds and the insides. And there's squash and zucchini plants coming up in the field, but
that's the other thing I'm thinking of doing is doing a second planting of the golden zucchinis.
Oh, I love them.
I've still got so many on the bushes.
5 gallon. after eating tomatoes and plant the crap.
Oh God, just yeah. I don't know how much tomatoes I'm going to have by the end of the season. They keep growing here, and halfway through winter, they're still growing.
Oh heck!
My watermelon
brother
didn't
said it.
survive.
My brother said used to the tomato plants would grow up until and put out up until like October or maybe November at the most. But he said the newer ones don't do that nowadays.
I like the new hybrids, GMOs, hybrids, whatever.
Yeah, they just making them tougher skins all they're doing, and
well,
not
they did that with
making,
strawberries. They did that with strawberries. So the strawberries went from normal strawberry size to about 4 times the size, but they were tasteless the first year. I used to call them Chernobyl strawberries. They were mutants. But now it's quite common to find big-ass strawberries with plenty of flavor.
Okay, yeah. You say
Yeah.
because that goes back to because of the offspring, they go back.
Well, they just make hybrids and see how the different types turn out. They'll cross one with that one and with that one, and okay, that one's not quite juicy enough. We'll add that one into the big size. Eventually, they get it.
Yeah.
But I'm always careful with them.
Oh,
I never do GMO because the any seeds that you get from them are sterile.
Yeah.
You know, you have to keep buying more seeds from the supplier. I remember
Yeah,
one winter, my neighbour came in. He wanted in. He says, "What's that?" I said, "It's a watermelon." He said, No, it can't be a watermelon. This is winter. What is it?" And I said, "It's a watermelon." He says, "How do you do it?" I said, "It's up against the cob wall. It's nice and warm." "Oh, I'll have to build me a cob wall." And I looked at him. I went, "You're lucky to be walking the size you are." Oh, yeah. He was a very unfit gentleman.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of those guys that have always got plans, but never actually does anything.
Yeah.
What do we call him? A gunner. Yeah, chief gunner.
Oh, Gunner gonna do this and gonna do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. When his wife says, "Hey, take out the rubbish," I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lady Ami, here in America, there's what you call a honeydew list that women make for their men to do. Honey, do this, honey, do that.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Most
to
of my
learn
melon,
what that is.
I've had a big failure with the melons and the pumpkin crop or squash crop.
Sure, little, be polite.
I got a bit cocky. I put them out in the paddock,
Oh, okay.
and then 3 weeks of drought just killed them.
Aye.
Well, 3.5 weeks of no rain. Yeah, they didn't do well. And then it came down and they were, trying to build surfboards and boats, but they drowned.
Yeah. It come rain early this year, and well, it also turned summertime in March. Then it turned winter again, and my trees were blooming. Those blooms died. And then they budded again around the time that you pick them in September.
Hey,
Hello,
Steve.
Steve.
Hey, Steve. Oh, and some of my plants responded really well to the lots of rain and the heat. Like the mulberries just went kabam. I got more big, 2, maybe 3 centimeter long mulberries. I couldn't eat them all. I couldn't pick them all. But at least the birds helped.
Yeah.
The amount of birds that came in going, oh, okay, we got the high ones. I went, okay. Well, that's my agreement with the birds. You get the high ones, I'll get the low ones.
I got that.
Oh yeah.
I got
That's
some blackberries across the street this summer. Birds got most.
Yeah, and that's the other one. I couldn't eat them all. The boysenberries, I couldn't pick them up.
yeah. We used to go blackberry picking when we was young, regular. So Mom make us blackberry pie, and
Oh,
there
so
was plenty.
They won't grow wild out here. Blackberries and raspberries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just not the right environment.
Yeah. Well, they don't got them in the yard. They used to be across the street. Now they're growing in the back of my yard.
Yeah. There's probably not enough rain for them out there. In the house yard, like I got a few acres of house yard that I got fenced off and that. And they grow quite well in this controlled environment. But when you put them out in the paddock, they've got too much competition, not enough rain. Not sure, but either way, they just won't grow out there.
I've been meaning to look up those tomatoes, Peter, that are supposed to be like one of the highest sold in the stores. They look like a Romano tomato, but
Yeah, right. Yeah, Romano. Yeah.
it's a different breed, and they said most people think it's it, but I'll look it up. And I've got it.
Go and get it from the store.
Do what?
Go and buy the tomatoes from the store. They're full of seeds.
Yeah. Here, there's a county. Is it the same way there, Mark? Granger County tomatoes. They're extremely well known for a couple of counties away, and people want them because they're locally raised by everybody or the tomato places in Granger County up here in Tennessee.
Most of my seeds, when I started, I got from the bloody fresh fruit section at the supermarket.
Okay.
Cocoa.
Hell of a lot cheaper than going and ordering seeds. It's only when I want to start with these exotic varieties that I have to buy seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Hey, Coco.
Unusual.
Yes. I've got seed books where I've been, I looked and it said that you can grow grapefruits here. I do love a pink grapefruits. The pink grapefruits.
All right, yeah.
And I remember the first time.
Ruby red. That's right.
Pink champagne.
Which one do y'all like?
Well, I don't know. They call it a pink champagne or something, grapefruit.
Okay. I saw
That's
the
what they call
ruby
it.
red.
The ruby the fruit.
I saw them on the on Google. Whenever I looked up pink grapefruits, it brought up the ruby red, and they were saying red grapefruits, and I'm thinking, is that what I've always heard called pink grapefruits?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, they do. They come up with different. Every now and again, they'll come up with something new.
Hey,
Life in North Carolina.
hello, life in North Carolina. See, the Carolinas are at the top of the mountain over here, Peter, where I rainbow trout fish at.
Yep.
You just hit the top of that hill, and there's the Carolinas, the mountain.
I had a newspaper reporter
You
ring
go
me up
to
this morning.
Lookout Mountain, see 4 states on a clear day. Can't you there, bud? Go to Lookout Mountain and see 4 different states.
Yeah, they got it marked where you're standing in 4 different states. If you get on that thing, the marker, I'd been there when I was a little. We went to Magic World in some western town. They had shootouts and stuff. You know, it's like I don't know what it was, like a theme thing. But you know, I used to love to go into Dollywood whenever I was a kid.
Yeah, they had that in Lakeland.
Okay. And Dolly Parton
Place
some
in
years ago.
Memphis called Lakeland. It closed down that long.
Okay. Well, the farthest I've been west is where I told you at, Mark. Just a couple of counties past you. One, I think, you know, where Miss Loretta Lynn lived. Me and my brother knew her neighbor, Peter. We stopped and talked to him.
Yeah.
One of his friends accidentally shot him, supposedly. I'm thinking accident now. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
With a 30-06? You don't accidentally do nothing with a 30-06, let me tell you.
Yeah. Well, I had the newspaper reporter ring me this morning, wanted to find out whether I was scared of all the fighting and the gunfight and everything. And I'm going, okay. Yeah, look, I think he left because he got bored. I didn't give him anything.
Oh, yeah.
He says, oh, you know, what does the community think of it out here? I said, what community?
Oh, yeah.
You know, most of the people come out for a year or two and they're gone.
Oh, yeah.
So us long-termers, now we sort of wait a couple of years and see how they go. But most people like their privacy out here, so we don't invade their privacy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's a city boy, so I don't think he understood. Either way, he got bored and he went, oh, well, the signal's playing up. I better go. I've got to go and get some other stuff done. And I went, yeah, all right. Take care, mate.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That's like my
I
brother.
don't think anything. I don't know what happened. What can I think?
Yeah.
You know,
My brother,
You know when I first heard about it? My son in Brisbane, 300 kilometres away, sends me a message saying, are you okay, Dad? I went, yeah. Why? Oh, there's a big gunfight at your way. I went, is there? Oh, coppers dead everywhere. And then, bam, another friend in town, 40 kilometres away, sends me a message. Then I got friends up the road. Well, okay, they're concerned because they're on the other border of the lockdown zone. So I didn't know anything about it, and I'm across the road from the whole lockdown zone.
Yeah.
I ring up my mate. He wakes up. He says, "Oh, I think I might have had too many red wines." Everybody's asking me, "What do I know about the shooting across the road?" And I said, "Yeah, I got the same deal, mate." He says,
Yeah.
"Well, what do you know?" And so we had a bit of a chat, and he says, "Oh," and he's looking up the news online. We learnt more online than actually being here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what you hear online, if any of it's true.
Yeah.
Well, okay, something true. Two dead coppers and three dead perpetrators. The main guy, his brother, and his wife.
Huh.
No
Well,
mention of kids anywhere.
My brother,
wondering
he
whether
So what was
the coppers came to
initial
repossess the children.
in the first place?
Yeah, between all of us talking and watching news reports and that, we're wondering whether the coppers might have come to the property to kidnap kidnap the children. What's the main reason somebody's going to get the guns out and start shooting coppers to protect their own kids? Who knows? They do that out here. They'll just pop up on your property and go, "Oh, we've had reports. Give us your kids." Piss off. They tried it for a couple of years with some people. I know, because they were on the phone to me. Well, you managed to stop them taking so-and-so's kids. What do I do? What do I do? I said, you're ringing the wrong person. Ring legal aid, child protection lawyer. Here's the guy's name. He really wants to take the child protection company. He wants to take him to court. We ended up getting one complete child protection agency. We got them. It got reassigned to another mob, and they all got sacked.
Yeah.
It was proven that they were trying to take this bloody 12-year-old girl and put her back with a foster family. That she was being beaten and molested. And they said, "Oh no, they've got no relatives. She's got no relatives. And the mother's signed over the rights to us. What about the grandmother?" "Oh, we can't find her." I said, "It took me 2 minutes to find her." And it's called a phone book.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then they turned up on the property, the coppers, and I just fronted the coppers. I said, "Stay." And they looked at me. I said, "This is my property. We're on the phone right now with the head legal aid lawyer. She now has a lawyer. So back off." So they went and sat in their car. She sat there going, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." I called the copper back and said, "Take this thing away. Get it off my property." So then we're having 3 4-way conversations with the copper. Well, the coppers actually handed took a phone over to the coppers, and I said, "Listen." After about 2 minutes, they went, "Okay, sorry to trouble you. We're leaving." "Hey, take her with you." "Well, we can't make her go, but if she's still here when we're gone, just give us a ring. We'll come and get her for trespassing."
Here's a rope, drag her down the street a couple miles.
Oh yeah, that would have been good. That's just it. When you know what you're doing, these little agencies that think they have power suddenly go, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
As I said, I protected children all my life.
Yeah.
So, of course, when somebody says, "Can you sponsor our Christmas party?" And it's like, "Yeah, I know you. Kids, Christmas party. Oh, hell yeah." I'm a sucker when it comes to helping kids out. You know that.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's it. When the kids are young, it's so easy to make them happy. Just
Oh, hell,
little
man.
little presents, and or what I'd do a lot of times, I'd buy, I'd make my nieces and nephews cakes and candies and stuff like that for Christmas and their birthday, and their mama said that Bud's cake got gone before the store-bought one did.
Hey, look, I
I'd
love,
make
I
'em.
love sponsoring the kids' Christmas parties because I don't have to deal with the little screaming horrors. Somebody else
Yeah.
does that. I just go here, feed them lots of food, give them presents. Now you've got the painful stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I sound like a grandfather. I am. Oh, kids
Oh,
screaming. Here, have it back.
yeah. Lady Mine and Lady Ami, what'd y'all get for Christmas? What'd you enjoy getting for Christmas? Like my mama, I asked her, I said, what'd you get for Christmas, Mama? You and my uncles and
Nothing.
aunts?
Just for
Oh,
love.
okay. Yes.
Well,
I
I'm
asked
still
my
working on
mom.
Jamie, Miss Mine. I'm still working on Jamie. I'm trying to get you that white sports car. Mark's not
Yeah,
helping.
I can vouch for that.
You're supposed to be helping, Mark.
I usually got socks and underwear is what I got. Oh, look, shit.
Come on, mate.
Oh, yeah.
We agreed we were
You
going to
gotta
help
learn how
Miss
to
Mine
drive
get
first.
the white. We're going to get that white sports car.
Oh, yeah. My mama, she said that they'd come out of their room and there'd be a box of like apples and oranges and hard candies. And she just had such a biggest smile on her face, like she could just see it in front of her, and it brought me a happiness, in my heart seeing that. And my aunt, she calls Granny Mommy, and I thought that's so sweet, when she talks about Granny and how it was back then and things like that, and what they'd do for they'd help with the garden, and Granny'd do the canning and everything and string the peppers up. And I didn't know what breeches were. Mama told me they'd string
We
the
had that
beans
conversation
up.
last week. Somebody says, how can I get my kids to do these chores? We always used to do the chores. And I said,
Oh,
well, there's a
yeah.
big difference. You're telling them to do it. Back then, you helped in the family. Can you help us out by taking the garbage out? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what Mum and Dad used to say. There's a difference in attitude now. It's like, go and do it. Go and do it. You children are child labor.
Yeah.
Where you don't get that because you've got a strong family unit there. So if your mum wants you to do something, she doesn't say go and do it. She says, can you give us, can you do it for me? Can you? I need help.
Yeah.
Right.
That's me and my brother. We go mow mamas and yard, and my nephews they had a mowing service, and my brother said, I'm not going to say his exact words. He said, they should get their blank over here and do this. He said, they got their families here on Sunday and they would take care of their mama.
Yeah.
And
They
I
should.
said, yep.
Yeah, and it's just a slight change in attitude. Instead of saying they should, can you?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody wants to help. Nobody wants to be told what to do.
Yeah. That is true.
Yeah. Yeah. I've raised enough kids.
Yeah, and see, my daddy, he always bragged on the kids, and he'd tell them, you know, they'd want to come over and do work for Dad, and then that way, Daddy'd tell them, go over to the store and get you a moon pie and RC or, you know, whatever drink they wanted.
Yeah, too many
Daddy
people
had
are
a-
telling.
Yeah.
And
And
look, they can get lazy. They can get lazy. Oh no,
Yeah.
I've got this to do. You'll do it for me, and it's like, yeah, no, you got to know where to draw the line. You don't do the stuff for them.
Yeah. Well, see, I wish
We all-
Mama would have, you know, got me to help her with cooking and things like that, because I do love it, you know, and I know how to make buttermilk biscuits and gravy like her. I'd seen her make them enough, and she told me what to put in, you know, and I did, and
Oh, hell,
I
man,
didn't know how to.
taught
I remember.
my ex-wife's 12-year-old daughter could cook better than she could, because the daughter, the daughter, she would actually listen to me. My ex-wife would go, "Oh, I know what I'm doing," and always screw it up. But her 12-year-old daughter would listen. The next thing you know, before she was 13, my ex-wife was going, "Oh, well, Amy, you can make dinner. I've got Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm
What's-
busy here." She wouldn't say Facebook, but I'm busy here. And every time I'd look over, I'd go, Facebook.
Yeah. My mama don't get on Facebook, but my stepdad does. You know, he just gets on there and goes to town. You know, and he's always doing crossword puzzles or something. You know, he don't never just see it. You know, and
Oh, hell,
But
I very
Grand-
rarely do Facebook. I did get a message, friend request last night from a newspaper reporter. So I went, decline. I'm not giving you access to my private details, you knob. Decline.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
so he then sent me a message on Messenger. "Oh, I'm a reporter with such and such." I go, "I don't care, man."
Yeah, so I
What do you
didn't see
think about-
nothing. I don't know nothing.
Yep. Oh yeah. Well, he got a spiel. He says, "Oh, you know, what sort of a life is it out there?" And I said, "Look, man, I grow stuff. Yeah. When I got here, the land was. I gave him the whole bloody growing spiel from out here,
Yeah.
which he was interested in for a while, but not on a personal level. But I went, yeah, okay. I gave him the Reader's Digest version, the cut down version.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what about the community? Well, I've got a few friends out here of like-minded people, but most people not interested. Nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Shit, man, they can be back in the city. You know, they'll sit there, they'll drink beer, watch sport on their little TVs, and do nothing on 30 acres of land.
Yeah.
Oh, love, yeah. Can you go in and get me some more beer? And while you're there, you might, get some food as well. But it's like, why? Why come out here? Just stay in the city in your little boxes there. And the shop is only 5 minutes walk. No, hang on. Yeah. 5 minutes walk. Yeah. Let's see them walk.
Well, you know, my aunt, she lives, it's about an hour and something. Her house, about an hour and 15 minutes. And Mama said she talks about she'd love to have a garden and this and that and everything, and she misses it. And I was thinking, I need to go up there and make her an above ground garden, and because her grandson, he lives downstairs, he ain't gonna do nothing.
Get her started and something nice and easy for her. Always good, mate.
Yeah. And she's so daggum sweet. Bless her heart.
Well,
She's 90. She's 93 or 94 this year.
yeah, it doesn't have to be anything flash. Yeah, that's what I keep telling my boy. Just a couple of little beds, throw some veggies in it, and hey, it's going to save you a couple of dollars. Oh well, I'm working 12 hours a day. You're going to have to convince Katie to do it. I said, mate, I couldn't convince Katie to get off her fat ass if her life depended on it. Well, you got a better chance than me. I said, I've got a better chance than you? Ha! You're married to her. He said, yeah, that's right, Dad. That's why you've got a better chance than me.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, see, my mama, she used to plant out in her flower beds. She'd plant zucchini and squash.
Oh, yeah.
And I forgot what else. She still got garlic out there, and that's where I got my garlic from. It's been here in the family for 30-something years or better. And
oh, man, that's the best way to grow. Don't just go, oh, there's a row of bloody zucchini and a row of carrots. Put your carrots in with your flowers. Put your bloody zucchini in amongst those as well.
yeah, she didn't have no flowers in there. She just had vegetables, and that was, good sized flower beds. And it grew a lot. She got a lot off of them.
See, it's a lot more work. If you mix them all up, you'll find they end up looking after each other.
Yeah.
Things like your marigolds and calendulas and that will actually chase a lot of the bad bugs away.
Oh, okay.
So you plant marigolds in tomatoes.
Okay. Yeah, I heard something about that. I was watching a video and they were saying something about that on there.
Yeah, I've got some big ass trees here, and the only reason I planted them is to bring in the birds and the bees.
Yeah. I'd be at my friend's house up at the mountains, and the hummingbirds, they'd be right there beside your head in about 2 or 3 seconds, and I mean, you turn and look at them, and then they're gone there.
Do I look like a flower? Bugger off!
And I used to love. There's some kind of a rose bush thing. It's called something rose, but they got real heavy. They'd get big and heavy. Some of them were purple, yellow, and I loved watching those hummingbirds because there'd be so many. Then here'd come the boss one. He'd chase it off from there, and then he'd go over and chase them off, and it was so cute watching them.
We don't have hummingbirds in Australia.
Oh.
I think it was a couple of years after I got here. It was just the sun had gone down, but it wasn't quite dark yet. And I'm looking out at the tree. I'm going, then we got no hummingbirds here. What the hell are they? And they're going backwards, up, down, all over the place, like a hummingbird. They move like a hummingbird. And the wings were so fast. I'm going, what the hell's that? We have what they call a hummingbird moth.
Oh, I hadn't heard of those.
Yeah, neither had I. So I did a bit of research on them, and they said, "Oh no, they're so rare. We don't get to. They've been basically squeezed out of Australia because people are just doing their normal gardens and that." And I'm sort of going, okay. And then the next year I had twice as many, and then the next year I had even more. And it's like, okay, I'm not going to get in the garden. They'll buzz the hell out of me.
They knew where the feeding path was, didn't they? your place is restaurant.
Well, it just happened that I had the right type of trees that they're attracted to.
Yeah. Their babies are into that. Their babies.
Well, these trees they don't like in the city because, oh no, they drop leaves and they're spiky and they're hard to get underneath with the mower. So a lot of city people don't grow them, but they're a native plant for the area.
Yeah. Well, see, here everybody started cutting down their walnut trees because the walnuts are dropping, mowing over them, and like they didn't like the fruit trees because they brought the bees in.
Yep.
And
same deal. That's what the city are doing.
Yeah.
Melbourne used to be, they originally planted hazelnut trees everywhere. People could walk along, pick up bags and bags of hazelnuts and sell them. But then they started pulling them out.
Mark, was that mean you talking or was that mean you, Peter? My brother told me hazelnut would probably be the best thing to plant down here for squirrel in the field.
Oh, hell yeah. It wasn't me, but yeah, hazelnuts, I love it.
He said they're a lot bigger than acorns.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay.
No, they're not too hard for squirrels. Squirrels will still take them. Yeah, they eat hazelnuts. Just don't give them macadamias.
Oh, they'll eat walnuts, anything, man. Hell, they'll...
I'd like to see them eat a bloody macadamia. The shells on those are like, oh, they're terrible, man. You'll have lots of squirrels visiting the dentist.
Yeah. Oh, I remember Mark talking about the walnut.
Yeah, sorry, Mark. We're having trouble understanding you.
Come out. Let's see.
Everyone in the chat, Mark don't have a good connection, but he is saying hello, Steve. And hello, Lady Maria.
Jack.
Jack's coming up.
Hello, Jack.
Stream artist.
I remember seeing you. I saw you a while ago with your friend.
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
Hey, bud. I'm doing good.
Great to see you.
Just woke up.
Yeah, I saw you last night.
Hey, a full house.
Then I seen you on
my live stream. That was kind of
McFarland. Yeah, I like him.
All right.
We're
going to get going, boys. I got too much work to do. So catch up with you later.
Okay, Peter. Mark was talking the other day about walnuts. The green shells getting some messy. And what we used to do is throw them out in the gravel driveway. That way you run over them with your car and it's just a walnut. It peeled all that off of them.
Interesting. As long as you don't get them stuck in your tires.
Yeah.
All right. Catch us.
You have a great day, you and Ash.
See you later, Peter. Hey, say what's going on. Say. Yeah, just hanging out here there, Jack.
How's the weather been?
Not bad.
It looks like pretty much the rainforest has moved here to Tennessee. It's been raining, and it'll stop and then rain again, and it just stays. In the morning it's foggy and but that's great for deer hunting. Fog is.
I haven't been deer hunting in years.
Yeah.
Last time I went, it's terrible. I'm sitting in a tree stand, and my friend, he's like 100 yards away and in a drum blind and nothing. Because I think, I think he wears too much cologne. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
you can't do that.
I always, I
that'll
wore
get rid of them quick.
underarm deodorant and then I'd spray that Axe on me. But the deer here are curious. They're wondering what is that in my territory. But there's walking paths, and I mean I was just right there off the walking path, walking up to a clear cut, and I don't know how many of them come out. I just bent down on one knee, and I was ready, got in a position, and I was waiting on the good medium big one, and just bam. Then the ones behind, there's a couple run on the cross, and I looked, and I could hear that one hitting stuff and drop, and I waited. And then here the other ones come out again, and looking at me, and whenever she stomped the ground, and then I thought, I was looking head or chest, and then when she blew, just boom, she's down. I had to take it.
I tried to go deer hunting one time with my other friends, and one's like, he brought a whole bunch of beer and he's smoking cigarettes. I'm like, dude, really? So you think you're gonna catch some deer in your tree stand, and you got beer cans by your bait pile? Like, dude, that's not gonna work. You're sitting there dropping beers out of your tree stand.
Oh, making noise, yeah. Well, my brother and his friend, they went skeet shooting, and the deer come out in the field looking to see what was going on. I mean, it wasn't deer season then. They just, they was just out there skeet shooting shotguns. But, my brother was telling me about that, and I said, yeah, they're curious. They're a curious animal.
We were walking up to the tree stand, and there's like a, what's like a, I don't know, what's called a corn maze, but there's random corn everywhere. But we got to the clearing, and then there's like a clump of trees. You can walk by, and there's like about 5-6 deer just bedded down there.
Oh.
And we just walked like 5 feet away from them, and they just looked at us and like, "You shall pass. Go."
Yeah. Yeah. Like you said, hello, Japhet. Like you said, my brother, he would pile up a bunch of limbs, just all around him there, make like a good triangle or something, and then he'd just lay back in them and then have a shot down through. They'll walk right beside of him. And you know how it is. We always put it.
I shot I got. I just.
Yeah.
My friend is like, "Oh, look, free corn. Take some.
Yeah.
We'll cook it up in the trailer." I took some, boiled it up. I'm like, "This don't look right." Ate it. No, right in the garbage. Is looking at feed corn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like
that's what I've heard. Some countries, they don't eat corn because they consider it animal food. They don't know why we do, but I've learned because Filipinos will say sweet corn. They call the corn that we eat sweet corn. The white, and I've got king and peaches and cream and white. What is it? Mark. I've got a couple of bags over in my box. White Queen.
What is it?
It's delicious.
It's like
But-
once or twice a week here. You get kids like on a tricycle with I don't know, the tin can, garbage can, like the Cookie Monster, what is that from Sesame Street's in? Oscar the Grouch is in, full of corn,
Oh yeah.
quote unquote sweet corn. So you go,
Yeah.
I'm like, cool, 20 pesos each. And like,
Yeah.
bring it in the house, start eating it, and like, this ain't good. Is it cooked? and then I go boil it again. Still tastes the same. Like, oh, that's sweet corn. It's
Yeah.
not sweet at all. Put sugar and butter on it. Not sugar, but salt and butter on it. Like, oh, still not good. I just wasted my stuff.
Yeah. You know what I tell Mark? My cousin, he got me. We'll get pantyhose. I hated to go into Walmart and ask the lady, "Where's your pantyhose at?" But we use that for fishing, catfishing, and for deer. We'll pour, salt in there in the pantyhose, and then tie it in a tree. Whenever it rains or the dew, it'll drip the salt water down. Them deer lick it and go at it. They, and that's one of their stopping spots. But a lot of times I'll buy like a bag of the mineral salt or salt blocks and chunk them up into chunks about that big, baseball size. Put them out there for the deer, and that way that they'll make that their trail where I'm along my hunting spot. Before you got to do that before it's hunting season, though, here in Tennessee. But that's just the way we do it.
I'll be right back.
All righty.
Different states got different ways of doing it. You can feed a deer, what? 10 years.
Say what?
But they don't always feed it.
You can do what?
They eat a variety of things that go there to eat corn. No,
Oh,
you can have
yeah.
a deer feeder right there during deer season. Shells out corn and stuff.
Oh yeah.
In Texas, but deer
I think
won't
in
always go
Tennessee
to a
it's-
deer feeder, even if it's
Yeah, the hogs
no, you
will.
can't bait them. It's called baiting them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's got to be. It's got to be gone. I
I
think
have-
12 days
I wish I
before.
had some hogs. Right?
Yeah, I'm surprised there ain't, but I'm sure the
I wish I had
farmers
some wild hogs.
out.
I'd be shooting things.
Yeah, I'm sure the farmers probably have them taken out. You know what I mean? By the time they get where they're over your way, because there's a lot of big farms out West Tennessee. Well, I don't know if there's any garden farmers. They might just be cattle
Right.
farmers now.
Yeah. Well, you don't need a feeder. You have a big field out there. Combine. It's not gonna after harvest. It's gonna leave a little corn out there.
Yeah, that's where we go dove hunting at. But I don't really I really didn't care for the taste of the doves that I'd got last time. But you know, that's what somebody told me. It depends on what they're eating, and I said, "Oh well, yeah." And like I said, we always cook things like Papa did. I like to he'd boil it, then fry it, and put it in breakfast gravy. You know, and it was just delicious. You know, simmer it there in that breakfast gravy after frying it. You know, the mud turtle especially. That's one of my favorite.
I used to wrap bacon and cook them over a barbecue.
Oh yeah, you
Little
can't
breast.
beat over a barbecue. Yeah, you can't beat over a barbecue. Yeah. The chickens ain't they're very few eggs now. It's been pretty well, I call it cold. Jack. It's I call it cold, and these chickens have slowed down laying eggs. Yeah. Is everything going good there? Like the vegetables coming in and everything, and fruit like normal.
I tried growing beans last time and it didn't work out because I probably didn't get enough water, I think.
Yeah, that's what hurt me this year on the field in the garden. The water. It rained good whenever we first started the gardens out, but then it got to where it far and few in between. I was having to get the water from the pond and bring it up. I thought I'm gonna buy a dad burn water, you know, one of those that have a motor on it, and you just stick the hose down in the pond and pump it up the hill. I thought I might have to design this with some troughs in it, my garden, like the ancient people did. I forgot what those were called. You know, they had like the ground was above the water, like, you know what I mean? It's just it flowed in between the rows. I'd seen it on National Geographic, I think, when I was little, and it was talking about it.
Yeah, aqua something.
I can't even remember. I wouldn't even know where to look. I mean, it was ancient people of somewhere.
So it's like just like naturally flowing.
For them, yeah. But I thought that's genius, you know, because the roots do grow quite deep. And back here in the field, there's water all the way up to the pear trees underground because there's crayfish. They're called chimney crawdads, chimney crayfish. They build a chimney whenever they're digging, and they're up here, and they have to be in water because they'll drown if they're out of it too long. Whenever they get back in, they have to stay to where they can get their head up and kind of get used to it, Mark. You know,
Jackie coming up.
say what?
Something funky going on with this.
I need to look that up though, but I wish. I wonder what scientists found out about it now.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going for a
We
walk.
could. Yeah.
Flipping the camera around. Let's see. Oop. Haven't done this in a while.
I hear a while back my auto rotation got turned off. I was telling everybody my phone ain't working right. Then I thought I better check this auto rotation. And that's what it was, Mark. The auto rotate was off. I don't know how that happened. Hey, Halfwit, it's great to see you.
He was walking in his yeah, what's going on? He lost the signal on his cell phone, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
The device there, yeah. There we go. Look, squeeze me.
Lady Army's freezing and she's a bit
Yeah, I was going
on the mend.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mark, I heard you talking the other day about the walnuts.
Cold going on.
Yeah. But that's what we do, you know. We always
Yeah,
film in the
my
gravel
buddy
driveway.
gave me a no, Jack trying to get up on his cell phone, I guess.
Yeah.
He's having trouble with that.
I'm here.
Yeah.
There you are. Fell down there for a second. No, I did. Somebody give me a 5-gallon bucket full of damn walnuts. I put them on the back porch. The damn freaking squirrels got every one of the damn things.
Oh, I used to hang peanut butter out in a tree, Jack, and they's the biggest squirrels I ever seen on my property. Down there at my Presley home place. I was putting it there for the deer, though.
Like during
yeah, them squirrels, they had a field day. I'd say everything. I was looking in there, and there's teeth marks way back in it. Or could have been raccoons and possums and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Peter must have some
No.
the squirrels with bad teeth where he lives, but the damn hickory nut. Hanging open chin through.
Random hole in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Love you too.
Does it ever get busy there, or is it always nice and quiet?
Sometimes it's nice, but sometimes people think this road is like NASCAR. You know,
Oh, yeah.
that's why I had a speed bump put in front of my house to piss people off.
Yeah, well, I know what you. There was a curve I couldn't
You got
see
kids
around.
playing in the street,
Yeah.
and people just flying down the road. Sometimes I have to walk out in the middle of the street in front of these cars and these tricycles, bikes flying down the road to make them stop because the kid's in the middle of the road. And I got to usher them across the street. Speed bump.
Yeah. That curve, it was right up, fairly. It was a little distance, but it wasn't no distance at all when people were going 50 miles an hour. They'd have to lock on their brakes and turn sideways to keep from hitting me if that's how close it was. But I think, Lord have mercy, they're flying, and I'd always pull out my driveway instead of back out. But I thought I'm gonna have to buy some concrete and make a speed bump and throw a sign up, homemade. But my nephew, he got hit in my pulling out of my driveway. I had turkeys, my chickens and turkeys. Some of them, they went across the road and got in the field, and I seen them come. They were starting to walk across the road. I walked out there and I was stopping traffic whenever they come around that corner flying. I just walking, slow so they'd stop. They could have hit me if they wanted to, but they would have been a big pile up if everybody kept flying, because it's like they're supposed to slow down to 30 miles an hour around that curve, but you know how that is. Nobody does. That's whenever they gun it. It's a long straightaway right there at my house. It was, with fields around it. The fastest things I heard coming down that road was at night. There was a motorcycle. I bet he hit 140 mile an hour. And there was a cop car, and I bet he sounded like a jet engine going down through there. He opened it up.
You see that?
What is it?
Ducks.
It's little on my. Oh, ducks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful.
I had one of these big ones got out weeks ago. I just walked around and hung out with the cats. And I called it because when I had my my door open in my house, it just sit there and stare at me. So I named it the judgmental duck.
He's wanting some bread. You gonna throw me some bread or what?
I'm like, I'll throw you some rice.
Yeah. That's whenever he'd be there. You'd train him to be there all the time. He'd be your guard duck.
Mm-hmm.
I had some
but the
like
bad thing
that.
would crap everywhere.
Oh yeah, like a Chihuahua.
I need to get some medicine to fix these rabbit ears again.
Rabbits.
The ears are getting all crusty again.
Yeah. I love rabbits.
Yeah, get some medicine in a couple days when I get some money.
Yeah. What?
All right, back in the house. I'm gonna.
You know, I usually keep penicillin.
I'm gonna go back to my seat.
Yeah, I usually keep penicillin for my animals. If one gets hurt leg or something gets bit, raccoons will bite them. Like if they're sitting on babies or a nest, and I've given mine shots before, and like a dog got a hold of one of my turkeys, you could reach in there and touch its chest, the breast on the turkey, and I gave it penicillin shot every week. And
I think I can get that over the counter here, I think.
yeah, I just went to my, the farmer's co-op. You can buy it for like $7 for a large bottle. I got a bottle over here. I don't want to use it because I'm thinking it's probably bad now. But I just cleaned those. You had to buy the large needles because they were, it would gum up if it was like a smaller caliber needle. And I just took alcohol and squirted through it, a couple of times and cleaned it out, and so I could reuse them and on them. And I wouldn't, like, if it was one and I got him healed, then I'd throw that away because I didn't want to spread anything to other ones, like if it was some kind of a disease problem that they were getting ill from. And but it surprised me, he healed up well. But one time when I turned him over, there was water come out of his chest and it smelled like death. I thought, oh Lordy, that's rough. Bless its heart. And I turned him over and made sure all of it got out of him. I had to lift him up, and he got good as new.
I'm glad that duck's not free roaming in my carport. Instead of everywhere.
Yeah. There's a place here that I used to go fishing whenever we were kids. It's called the Duck Pond. There's always ducks and geese. Well, my brother, he'd go over there and get eggs and hatch them out. He sold 500 of them for like $3 or $3 to $5. What he'd sell them for. If there's a guy who regularly come and got them, he'd sell them to him for $3 because he'd buy a bunch. And he made quite a bit of money on them, but the city over there, they got rid of them. They had them trapped and brought elsewhere because of the poop, duck and geese, and it was like a dog park without regulations.
It's like me, if I walk out my door, I'm like, oh, I gotta walk gingerly. I'm like, oh, it's like,
oh yeah. 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 Does it rain there at your place much? Oh yeah. Does it rain much at your place?
Me?
Yeah. Does it rain much there?
Usually at nighttime, like they'll start sprinkling for hours, and they're just on buckets for I don't know 5-10 minutes, and they'll stop.
Yeah. There's a lady friend of mine. She does the farming on an orphanage, and they have a farm also. The orphanage owns the farm. She works there, and she's, which season is it there? And like they got rainy season, and I forgot what other season, but
The hot season.
I didn't know if it was that everywhere in the Philippines, like
It's either rainy season or the hot season.
Okay.
Whatever they call it, but yeah.
Yeah. Halfwit, I know what you mean about the potholes, because where I go fishing at in the mountains, it's a gravel road, and it's so beautiful. It's right through the mountains. And the Smoky Mountains, they call it the Blue Ridge Parkway, but it's in that song Country Roads, Blue Ridge Parkway, and that's where I catch the rainbow trout at, Jack. And in April, there'll be the red horse fish and buffalo fish spawning. And you can't see the bottom of the river, because there's so many in there.
Hose right here. We don't need any speed bumps. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lordy, at nighttime, whenever I'd go through there, I would slow down because I'd have my window rolled down. There's bats flying right in front of my truck, getting them bugs. And I'm thinking, shit, if one or two bats flew in here, I'd be jumping out the window.
I used to have bats flying around here, but I haven't seen a bat in about 1.5 years, 2 years. Usually
Yeah, if I was you, I'd have built a bat cave just to eat the mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I joke around, tell the ladies. I got a bat cave back here, so keeps the bugs down.
I should make a bat house.
Yeah. Well, me and my brother, we was fishing up there at City Cove one time, and we seen one around 12 o'clock in the day, and I was thinking, I didn't think bats come out in the daytime. This one might be rabid or something.
And my neighbor's house, he's got in the daytime. We were sitting out there having a bonfire, drinking, and you see these 2 bats flying, and they named them. Like you see in the daytime, like what the heck?
Oh, okay.
Because I thought they're fly around at night, but not during the daytime.
Yeah.
And that threw me off a little bit.
Yeah. When I was a kid, there used to be a lot of birds, but in packs, like on the power lines, but and flying in the sky, but anymore there isn't so many birds like there used to be.
I got a phone call last night on my T-Mobile phone, and it was a car dealership. They're like, they want to buy my car for me. I'm like, keep on going. He's like, this is gonna be funny. And she kept talking and talking. And I'm like, okay, for one, I don't have my car right now. Well, I still own it, but I haven't seen my car in about 3 years.
Yeah.
And 2, I'm in the Philippines. I've been here for 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't sell my car because I have to be there to sign the title over.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll send you my contact information if you get back and change your mind. Okay, bye.
I haven't heard about that in America, but
Yes.
any more days, I don't doubt anything, any businesses or anything like that. But I don't doubt, the whatever those calls are. Hello, Lady Sunny Stormy. It's great to see you.
Yeah, my car is still insured, but it's like only $20 a month.
Yeah.
It's for storage insurance.
Yeah.
So when I get back and I get insurance on my other car, they're not gonna try to kill me on the price because like, oh, you should have had insurance, this, that, and other, because that happened to me years ago. I'm like,
Yeah.
why would I have insurance on vehicles I don't own? And plus, I'm in another country.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Here in the county, you didn't have to have a tag for a vehicle, but now if you own a car, they make you have a tag on it if it's running or not. And I'm thinking that's, in the county, I can understand in the city. That way somebody don't have, 4 or 5 or 8 cars sitting at their house, and 3 of them unusable or something like that. But in the county, it's always been different, well, most of the time. Oh, well, we're speaking about it. Yeah. Might have conjured one up.
Let's start talking about snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you get like on your property, your house, say if you have trucks you take around your property, you don't need a license plate or insurance for that,
I wouldn't think so, but whenever I went, to, what do you call that when you go update your tags? With that office,
DMV or Secretary of State.
The driver's, well, whatever you get your license plate from, they told me that you do have to, and I said, oh, okay. And
like, what if I, own a junkyard? And these
I'd say you'd have to have a license.
Not mobile at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they pay a license for that, so they pay for whatever. They get their money's worth. They ain't gonna bother them. Yeah. You know what it is. It's all about the money.
Yep.
And
if they did it here in the Philippines, it'd be nice because I know way over half of people don't have insurance or license.
Yeah.
They got these fake license plates on their cars. I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Oh yeah.
And then the scooters, fake temporary license plates. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard there's kids riding around on them, and
yep.
But like whenever my brother was little, he would drive a car and he would ride a motorcycle, and back then everybody knew you, and the cops knew you and your family, and they didn't do anything as long as you wasn't acting up, on the road.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Something stupid,
Yeah.
Draw too much attention to yourself.
Yeah. And that's what my I took engine class in school, and he said they didn't used to be the cops wouldn't give speeding tickets unless you were absolutely like acting a nut, you know. And I said, okay. And I can understand that because, you know, my uncle, you know, my daddy's uncle, he was the sheriff. I know how, you know, he was.
"6 years old to drive a motorcycle on the highway?"
Yeah. I would ride them around the neighborhood whenever I was that age, but just around our neighborhood and
Like,
down the road to my papa's.
My 6-year-old's gonna do about 100 miles on the I-75.
Oh, wait. 75 is up here through Knoxville, and 40 and 70, 75.
I just shipped my son to grandma's house. He's come up I-75 north.
Okay, yeah. Did you say you had a place in Florida? I used to go fishing down there every year. I loved it.
Years ago when I was in high school, I took a trip with a friend in a 3-cylinder Geo Metro from Michigan, I-75 all the way down to Florida. Stopped in Lake City, and then spent a couple days there. Then went all the way down, went to the A1A.
Yeah.
And then took that down to Miami.
Yeah.
A1A, Beachfront Avenue. Thanks
Yeah.
to no ice.
I always went to Panama City. I knew how to catch the fish there. But, you know, whenever I went, you know, for a couple years, I could catch I could catch some, but I wasn't doing great, you know. And I got with my uncle, you know, he had the condos there. And he showed me what to use and told me, like, you know, how to work it. And oh lordy, then I just started catching them left and right, and flounders, and of course the redfish. They're gonna hit if you've got bait in the water. Those I'd catch those. They call them LY, but there's some type of shiner, and I'd throw in the throw net in the lake. You just walk through the parking lot, and there's the lake, and there is like 12 boat docks on each side. You know, it's a real long one with lights on it, and you fish there at night, and it's just awesome. You catch 2 or 3 different types of trout, and I mean, I'd take off the float and the weight, just put a hook on there, and then one of those LYs. They're long as a cigarette, you know, where they're longer than your finger, and they're pretty good size minnow, but like they were kind of flat looking, but you know, tall, their belly to their back, and just throw out there. Within 1 minute, you know, I just do like that. Within 1 minute, they're bam, there'd be trout on there, because they were running. They were just running them around and around them docks, and it was just so fun. And catching the bluefish, and I mean, you're just catching them long as your leg, you know, and redfish. I'd load up on those minnows. I'd put them in a 5-gallon bucket, no water at all, and bring them to the beach and just get the lid, just throw some out in the lid a bunch and throw out there with a 2-ounce weight and just wait. And there was like an hour that the fish would turn on. They'd be coming through there, and those redfish were so great to catch. They'd take off like a rocket and then, slow down because, you had your, whatever it is, adjusted. I forgot what you call it. I ain't said it in so long. You drag, but then they'd take off like a rocket again. Sometimes your line would break, but I bought a heavier line, 14 pound, and that worked. I could pull them in then.
I used to go fishing sometimes, I'd just launch that thing and the line would just snap right off me. Oh boy. I gotta stop doing that. Just cast it way too hard.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to launch into the next county.
Yeah. Oh, I pour my own weights and everything. I got the bullet mode, for the sinkers, and I make my own. I can't. Mark, what is that? Or you know what it is, Jack? You pour the head, and you got the hook in there. Then you put the white hair on it. A
fly type of deal?
Yeah, but they're bigger. Do they call them jigs or?
Yeah.
And then I'd color the heads red. I'd dip it in that red paint powder. I've got quite a bit of colors that
A friend of mine, he makes them here.
Yeah.
He's from Australia.
The large jigs, Mark. The large ones for the striped bass. But I'd put that white worm on there on the hook, and it just catches them great. But I've got a picture of me holding one. He's a good one, but I caught like 3 or 4 of them that day, and I wasn't out long. I just went, just to get a striper, really. And doing it yourself, you save quite a bit because those things are like $6 a piece now. And I keep the deer tail also for the white hair, and the brown. It's got white and brown hair on it. And I'll keep those deer tails also to, hang in a tree and put that bait scent on it. Yeah.
I used to go fishing years ago back in Michigan, Lake St. Clair, and you sit there and just catch the tiniest little lake perch. Maybe one size of your hand. It's like those are the ones you just throw back. Keep on growing. A friend of mine, he got one little dinghies thing and just took it out the hook. He's getting ready to throw it back in the water off the pier, and it nailed they got a railing so you don't fall in. He just nailed that thing and went in the water and went to look in there like, oh, throw it over next time or just toss it in. Don't throw it. And if you're throwing a stone, trying to skip stones across the water, Yeah, you killed it.
Yeah.
It's just laying on top of the water on the side. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
if we can do that, might as well just kept it and just ate it. But he doesn't like eating fish. Like lake perch, I love it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Even like ocean perch, yeah, that's the type of fish you cook outside. Because you cook that in your house, it's gonna stink the whole house up.
Yeah. I didn't like them salmon patties. I just didn't know if it was the smell of the house when Mama would make them or whatever. But
something went wrong.
Yeah, I thought, maybe my brother said that he likes them okay, but I thought, well, maybe I need to try them again. After Mama cooks them, and because she's always
I was
asking
gonna
me and my
salmon
brothers.
tonight, but never got around to it.
Say what, Mark?
I was gonna cook some salmon paste tonight, but
Yeah.
never got around to it.
Yeah. Mama, she'll always ask us boys, do you want me to do anything for you?
Let's think about making
Hello.
some smoked salmon.
Chit-chatting here, Dakota.
We need
Hello,
liquid smoke here. Heat it a little bit because I don't have a smoker.
Oh, yeah, I love
Smoke
stuff.
just a little bit. It goes a long ways.
Yeah, you got that right. Oh, mercy. I love smoked food.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Dakota, China. It's great to meet you.
Yeah, smoked that deer.
Yeah, I'm going to grab me another.
Smoked that deer. I had shit for about 2 days. And chopped them up and put them in the freezer.
They sold all the turkeys out, Jack. Walmart and Mark, $1.60 a pound.
Wow.
And I thought, heck.
I remember years ago, like when after Thanksgiving, they'd be like at Walmart be like 99 cents a pound or 89 cents a pound.
Yeah.
I'm getting a couple of these. Throw those in the freezer.
Exactly. That's the way it was in I think 2020.
Here's like $60 for a
hams.
turkey.
They were going real cheap.
Like
Is that
going out here is like $60 I paid for a turkey.
Yeah, it's.
Dang, I could have went to immigration because there's turkeys at immigration. I'm gonna snatch one of those things up, but I don't get deported.
Yeah. There was a lady that lives there in the Philippines. She told me that her and her boyfriend bought a turkey and it was $60. And I said, Lord have mercy. I wouldn't pay $60 for a turkey, but I guess it is something special,
I
like
went to my friend's
something
restaurant, and he's got those tomahawk steaks, about 2-inch thick. I paid $80 for that thing.
Yeah.
$80
This is good.
steak.
Don't get me wrong, but $80 for a tomahawk steak? Come on, man.
Yeah. Did you ever eat a
$20 or $30 for it and just jack the price up on me?
Yeah. Did you ever eat a Juicy Lucy, or it's called a Juicy Lucy or Lucy Juicy? It's
I don't know what that is.
2 hamburger patties, and what you do, you put cheese in the middle, like on one patty, you know, squash them out to where they're like thin, and put your cheese in there. And I put A1 sauce in it because when it cooks on the burger, it tastes great. And then then put the other one on top and squeeze it together. That way you got cheese coming out of every bite, melting cheese pouring out.
I've
And
seen that
they're
on
so,
YouTube videos.
oh, they're delicious. My gosh. And I smoke my burgers also. You know, I just do it. I just put the smoke. I use apple wood, and I'll put that on there once I turn them over.
I think when I get back
And
home, I'm gonna buy one of those pellet smokers.
yeah, I've got one of the cheap Home Depot ones. But my friend, her brother built one that had to have its own trailer. It was welded to it. You could put we smoked a whole hog at the lake on it. That was really nice.
I was
And
going
you
to
know,
Home Depot years ago and got a grill on a charcoal grill. I'm like, okay, $199.99. I'm like, okay, oh, it's half off. Okay, you got it for $99.
My brother's wife got him one of them hibachi grills for I think $80. They just happened to be on sale. They're regularly $100 and something, $150. Got it for $80 or something like that.
Me in Walmart at 1-2 o'clock in the morning is not a good idea.
Yeah.
It's like I hate people.
Yeah. That's when I used to go.
I'd go there. I'd see all the clearance stuff. Get everything. But I'd go to Walmart like on a Thursday morning. That's when the pay is what do they call it? I haven't had it in a while. When your paycheck gets put in your account. But because I know what time that thing drops at the exact same time every other week. So I'm loading up my cart. But one time I went there to Walmart at 1-2 o'clock in the morning for, I think it's an ointment for my arm or something like that, which costs $1. I drove 10 miles to Walmart to get it. I bought $600 worth of stuff. We got a whole bunch of tools and random things. I get home, I'm like, I forgot it.
Oh, what you was going there for?
Yeah, the original thing I was going there for.
I do it all the time. Halfwit's got he's got a little restaurant there. What do you call that, Halfwit? The food he's making looked great. The burger, he made a burger, and I was thinking, dadgum, I got to make me some burgers now, you know. But today I went to the Asian buffet. It's the ladies, they said they are from China, and I thought, oh, that's nice, you know. And she's really lovely and sweet. She always takes real good care of me, Jack.
I was in Walmart one day trying to get some meat, and I looked down. They got a whole package of chicken feet. I'm like, what?
Oh,
who eats that?
Yeah, I seen on a short video a chicken foot in somebody's stew. Jack said, "What's on the chicken foot? Skin?" I said, "I don't know." I said, "Fingernails."
Yeah, they got
You
the
need
nails.
fingernails and skin.
Oh, I think on the package they called it chicken paws. Chicken paws.
Cooking with chicken lips.
Yeah. Well, in some country they eat the cones. They say they taste like, they crunchy like a potato chip and probably like beef jerky, Mark. I'd say. I've never.
Chicken skin, which is like a
Probably like a pork rind or something. Only a different flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, this is skin.
Yeah. I was putting my earbuds in.
Down the street, they get chicharron or pork rinds.
Oh, I love those fresh. My gosh.
I need to get some hot sauce, some French red hot, and just put it in a bowl and just dip pork rinds in there and eat it.
Yeah. Let me send you my 2 plates of food, Mark. That was delicious. Can you show it on camera or no? I didn't know. Can you show it on here?
Yeah.
He might be okay. I'll send it to you.
Show what?
What I eat today. I got back and I was thinking, oh gosh, that's too much. But I put a bunch of shrimp on it.
Pull it up. Messenger or something.
Did Ami send you one? You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, if you want to show it, or I'd see if I don't know. My freaking StreamYard's kind of crappy. I've been back here for the longest time.
The streamer gets a little shady sometimes.
Oh yeah, I sent that, Mark. Yeah, the internet's been odd. It seems all over the world a day or two. But that was delicious. I always bring up, there's a bar of food there that's uncooked. You got your shrimp, your mushrooms, all your vegetables. I throw onions, lettuce, mung bean sprouts, some bell peppers, and I load it up with shrimp. I tell them garlic, butter, and I love that. Sometimes I'll do the hibachi with the garlic. Hibachi, whatever they call it, sauce. And they got Mongolian sauce and teriyaki sauce. And I've only tried the one other sauce. I couldn't remember, but I didn't really care for it. But what I had, Mama made some beef stew. I'm glad you said that. My brother called me before I went to eat. He said Mama made some beef stew. He said he left it, and he's over there yesterday. He left it in the garage or in the refrigerator.
I mean, the deer stew tastes just like beef stew, to me.
Oh yeah, I love it. And that's Jack. That's the way I make. Like I'll cut my own deer up because instead of bringing it to the butcher, because I can do it in no time. I love to skin things. I always do like mine and my brother's fish and animals. I'll skin them, and I'm good with a knife. I got a good feel, you know. And
I ain't sleeping in your house.
oh, but I can cut that deer up in no time, and I'll, like I told Mark, sometimes I'll leave chunks of meat, and but most time I'll cut them down into beef stew size, and just always freeze. Always put them in Glad gallon freezer bags. Put water over the top of the meat and freeze it. That way there's no, you know, freezer burn. And it's delicious in a crock pot with your vegetables. And I always add the cream of mushroom and cream of gravy. I've got a case of each. That way, because I use it so much as a gravy, it's delicious.
In a couple of days when I get some money up, I'm gonna go to the big market, get a whole bunch of stuff, make a beef stew. I haven't used my crock pot in I don't know, at least a couple of years. I got a big one. I think it's like 7 or 8 quart.
Yeah. I always buy the big ones. I've got 2 or 3. I've got 3 of those air cookers. That one's in the box. And I keep my favorite foods also in stock. I like, because you know how it is. You'll be dying to make like beef stew, but then you'll go and then they might not have no whatever, cream of mushroom or.
Sometimes I'll go to Walmart and I'll cheat it, the beef stew. They got it already in the package, all cut up. Because all you do is take it, throw it in the crock pot, and you're good. I'm like,
yeah.
Like 10 to $15 or whatever it is. I forget what it was, and I paid for it, but it's good.
Oh yeah.
It's all the prep work out of me. I'm like, okay, it's me lazy chef today.
Me and Mark's talked about the steak and gravy. I had it here about a month ago. Steak and gravy, and I always make biscuits with it. Hello, Japheth. Oh, I love chicken fried steak. Ooh, with some biscuits.
You guys have what's it, Cracker Barrel there?
Yeah. There's one just 2 minutes there from the Asian buffet, just right across the road, right across the red light, you might as well say.
Off the tenderloins.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I think every time I go to Cracker Barrel in Michigan, I get country fried steak. That's some good stuff right there.
You know, a lot of our restaurants have gone down in quality, but Cracker Barrel has always stayed up there, you know, good and great tasting. I love it.
Biscuits. One time I got biscuits and cornbread.
Oh,
yeah. Pretty good.
My sister-in-law made some Mexican cornbread a month ago. And I had pinto beans and ham hock. Didn't somebody show
ham hocks?
Oh yeah. I forget what they call them in the stores here, but I asked the lady and she didn't know what it was, and I was thinking, Lordy, I don't know what its scientific name's called. I looked on the internet and I said, this part right here of the pig, you know, the shoulder. Or I asked the somebody that worked at the deli department. But it's funny because that's just the country what we always called them. And like hog jowl, I love it with breakfast.
I went to a friend's house, invited me over to his house to have making soup with ham hocks and peach-eye because you can't find collard greens here for some reason.
Oh, Lordy, I love collard greens. I got 2 cases of that, Jack. I'll send you some.
I say send it to me, but by the time it gets here, it'll be stinking and ugh.
Yeah.
It'll be rough.
In 90 or 100 degree weather. Oh,
Can you
that's
see
it
it?
right there.
Making me hungry.
The plate on the left, Jack, that's got rice underneath all that food. It's General Tso's chicken. There's 3 over easy eggs and those mixed vegetable.
Is it the spicy General Tso's chicken?
Yeah, that's what I love.
Yeah, you gotta get it spicy.
Yeah. And on the right, that's the hibachi grill stuff. That's shrimp, the chalet or the onion greens. I don't know what people call them. It's the green part of the onion also, and
the spring onion.
Are they called shallots or something?
Shallots.
I forget what they call them. I'm a country boy, but it's got shrimp on it and a ton of shrimp, and I got chicken and just a little bit of beef. You know, they cut it thin, and
some black pepper, of course, black pepper.
Oh, yeah. I brought my pepper grinder with me. She said, "You put too much pepper on there." I said, "That's the way I love it, dear."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you season that, you know.
Yeah, that was delicious though. I won't have. I said I didn't eat yesterday, so I could come eat today with you, and I won't have to eat tomorrow either. And
that looks good.
That's the truth. Ooh. But I mean, now I feel a whole lot better. When I first got home, I was thinking, oh, I ate way too much. But I mean, it's a buffet place. You can always go back and get
shrimp in a couple days.
Oh, yeah.
My fiance, she wants some shrimp, even though she's allergic to it. I'll buy you some Benadryl.
Yeah.
Said, okay. Because I watch like all these cooking shows with Gordon Ramsay. I just binge watch them, and she watches them with me. She's like, "Oh, some shrimp." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. Well, see,
I'm
shrimp,
allergic to food also. I don't know.
Shrimp makes my fingers, like if I handle raw shrimp. I used to work at, Long John Silver's back in high school, and my fingers would get itchy. And I'm thinking now, I didn't know people was allergic to things like that, but I'm thinking it must have been allergy or something to allergic. But I'll get me some Benadryl so that way I can just take whatever, 1 or 2 of them, and I mean now I ain't bothered by eating them, but I do like the breaded ones better. But sometimes I like them like that, and I'll just dip them in. Get me a little bit on my rice on my fork and then the shrimp. And I'd rather had tartar sauce, but I rather make my own. I use sweet relish and diced onions, and what's that green stuff people put on their hot dogs? Relish. I use sweet relish.
Yep.
And oh my gosh, when you mix, I use JFG mayonnaise. That's my favorite. And the next day after you let it mix together good, and it's just so delicious, especially with the onion
Right
in
there.
there.
You see that?
Pickle. Oh yeah, that's great. Do you have a good tasting mayonnaise there? I've heard there is mayonnaise that tastes like Western, but I think the person.
Like 2 of them, but other stuff is just fake. But I have some good sandwich spread. It's like mayonnaise with relish mixed in.
Yeah.
My fiance just puts that between some bread and just eats it like that. I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah. And I'm not. I made that tartar sauce. You know, me and my brother would go trout fishing a lot. My cousin, he started going with us, and he said he don't like fish. You know, and my sister-in-law, she cooked a bunch. She cooked us up a bunch and made hush puppies, slaw, and beans, and I forget what all else. But my cousin, he kept on eating that trout. I made the tartar sauce, but I said, I thought you said you didn't like fish. He said, that ain't fish, that's trout. And I said, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, that's a good one. And he loves it. But that's what I've told like my Philippine friends. I said, people here in America that don't like fish, they usually like rainbow trout. It's delicious. But I fillet mine.
It's like
I don't leave the skin on.
I was here years ago, and I wanted to get some fish. And, you know, the waiter comes up. I'm like, what kind of fish is this? I don't know. Can you ask the chef? Okay. And he comes back. He doesn't know either. I'm like, ugh.
We just cook it.
Yeah. I'll get a steak. You don't know what the heck you're cooking? It's kind of sketchy.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not joking if you like tartar sauce. Oh yeah, I love the beer batter.
Man.
Yeah. I always fried some potatoes with some purple onions. That is so delicious.
Mm-hmm. It's where they call it red onion. I'm like, they're not red.
Well, yeah, there's a black friend of mine said, I just call it like I see it. It's red. You know, it's purple.
Mm-hmm.
Purple
like
onion.
Here they got like the onions, and they like take the permanent marker and little bitty onion. You write 15 peso. You know, like don't write on the food.
On it, yeah. Oh my!
That's just crazy.
Yeah. I'd rather do it just on one sign instead of 20 onions pieces.
Yeah, I'd rather you put a price tag on it than write out the permanent marker. And then cross out the price and raise the price again. Like, really?
Yeah. I got markings all over it. Yeah.
Inflation
Today, special sale.
Yep. Oh, get the 400 discount? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. But like with French fries or onion rings, I'd rather have onion rings any day.
Hmm. Oh, that's gonna be on my list. Onions, big onions.
Yeah.
Because she likes onion rings. Here's get
Oh
some
lordy.
mozzarella cheese.
Yeah.
20, 30, wait, probably $30 for I think it's a 5 kilo log of it.
Oh, okay.
And she
Yeah.
likes cheese. I like cheese, but my stomach doesn't like cheese. But
Yeah.
I really don't care. If it tastes good, I don't care.
Exactly.
I've made a lasagna. I just over cheese the thing. Way over cheesed it.
Me too.
I was in bed upstairs for about 2 days.
Oh lordy.
I was hurting. I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, okay. I've got the white queso cheese. I love that. That Mexican, like where they make spinach. Is it spinach dip? Is that what they call it?
Oh yeah.
And I always keep that Tostitos, and I got the chicken Alfredo cheese sauce also. And I've got the big thing of nacho, a 5-pound can of that. And I thought I'm gonna have to separate that and freeze some of it.
Michael McFarland,
Yeah.
don't buy Doritos. They're already flavored.
Yeah.
You get the salsa, the Tostitos, whatever. And you'll just dip it and eat the whole thing. Like, I've never in my life heard or seen anybody do that in my life.
Yeah. Bless his heart. He worked here in Tennessee, and
I'll go get some tortillas. Was it same brand? I haven't been in the U.S. in 3 years.
Yeah.
Tostitos or whatever. Just the plain salted corn chips,
Oh yeah, I like the white ones
dip
better.
it in there or some queso. But I never dipped Dorito ever in my life.
Yeah. I have I get the blue bag, ranch, Cool Ranch. I'll dip them and but I got the white, the queso. I just always call them $2 nachos. They come in a $2 bag. I think they're $2.25 now.
Speaking of ranch, next time you make steak, a marinade, like a cheap marinade, would be French dressing, salad dressing, and ranch dressing.
Yeah. Well, you know what's great? I would say that French dressing and that, what do you call it? Those packets of the ranch. I always keep those packets.
Oh yeah.
Because you put that on pizza, and I'm telling you what, it brings it alive.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it taste a world better.
I used to work at a pizzeria where they got like a big package of powdered Hidden Valley Ranch dressing, and they have you mix it with a whole bunch of other stuff, garlic powder, I forgot what else, salt. Mix it up. I can't do that. I can eat it, just dip or whatever. But making it smells so bad. Like I'm like dry heaving over it when I'm making it. I'm like, ooh.
Oh heck, yeah. Yeah, I always keep it, and I'll make a mix for those party crackers. And my brother said, "When you gonna make some more of them?" I mean, him and his wife love them, and my mom and stepdad do. My stepdad, he'll eat a whole bag of them, and I thought, I need to make some of those because they're better than any potato chip I've ever eat.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, Lord have mercy. I was up at my friend's in the mountain, and I went in to get me some coffee, and I was thinking those look pretty good. They look like big Cheez-Its, and they were, they had the cayenne pepper, V cut.
Yep.
Is that a cheese ball or?
No, potato chips.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're like is that back home like Ruffles?
Oh yeah. Yep. And my brother loves them the Ridge Ruffles.
Mm-hmm. Ruffles has ridges. That's their slogan.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll keep those Pringles, like the sour cream and then the cheese.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I told this lady who does LS all the time, she sings, blessed, she's always eating them. And I said, what I do, I put the cheese in the middle of two of the sour creams. That way I got a sandwich right there, a potato chip sandwich. I got cheese in the middle, and it's great.
Yeah, and taters. Taters.
Yeah. Oh, I love him. What do you call them potato things that you? It's you cut the outside part off the potato, about like that thick, and kind of hull it out and put your stuff in there. Is it potato skins or potato something?
Yeah, potato skins. The bacon and sour cream.
Yes, I keep sour cream.
Some green onion.
Oh yeah.
Potatoes.
And cheese on top. Bake that. Yeah, loaded baked potato.
Yes, I love those. Also, that's why I always keep my sour cream, because a lot of times I'll throw it on some meat, when I'm, after I dish it out, and I load my potatoes up with them, and it's good. And I always keep that cheese you was talking about earlier. I just brought home 6 of them, the big ones that you said Michael uses. I was thinking that's what you said. It kind of cut out there, but I use it in a lot of my dishes, or a lot of dishes. That's what I call just whatever I make that night. But I ain't gonna make
some that powdered ranch at the store. They got a lot of stuff from at home at the big store, the big Ayala.
Yeah, is that what you saying, Michael eats?
Nothing.
Oh,
I got
is that what you?
Cold store here. They don't have much of anything. Veggies, I'm like, no. That looks rotten. And there's not.
Is this what you? Is that what you said, Michael uses? Yeah, see, I bought the big ones. I always get the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
The big.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, I'd rather have more than enough.
Heat that up.
Yeah.
Pour some in a little bowl. Heat it up.
Oh, it's good.
Chips in there.
Yeah. And I pour these a lot in mixed vegetables, and I'll throw meatballs on top, and tomato soup. It tastes kind of like a triple succotash, the mixed vegetables with the tomato soup, condensed tomato soup. I don't never add the water that the can says. I like a strong tomato flavor. I love tomato.
Exactly.
And,
Instructions out the window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna make it all weak. Oh, it's 2.5
Yeah.
servings. No, it's for me. 1 serving.
Exactly. Yeah. But that's delicious. Boy. Oh, your lady of
Well, there.
don't forget to write down the
I'm probably gonna.
onions.
Hey, Bud, are you on my Facebook?
I'm not sure. I'll write the name I go by here in the private chat if you want it. Mark's. He's probably about to sleep, ain't you, Brother Mark?
You might as well let it run for what?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
That's what I did with mine last night. I think there was like 10 hours or so.
Let it run.
I went to sleep. I'm like, I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah, I let mine play and I
StreamYard,
sing
you
on
only get like
Michael's.
I have
I
to
was
do
about to-
another ninja. I done used up 120-hour.
I put my name there in the
account.
private on
This is my second account.
on the messenger. Yeah. And I got my
Yeah.
yeah. But
Make sure
yeah,
you get it there.
it's great.
Yeah.
Great to see you, Mark. And Jack, don't forget to write down your onion rings. Your lady will be so happy. Your onions for your onion rings.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Jack.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
I think she was in the house and it's onion on me. And,
everyone in the
Marlette, thanks for coming by. We're gonna cut out. You know, it's been going.
y'all have a
Ain't
good
even
night,
been
everyone in the chat or day.
Shit for dinner today.
Don't forget to leave a thumbs up.
Dear.
I was about to come up to you and Robert there this morning, Jack. And then you went to music. Nice. You have a good one. See you, everyone. Lady Ami, get better ASAP. I hope.
Catch you later, buddy.
See y'all.
See ya.
I'm not sure if she's asleep or napping now. It's 11:09, so 11:12.
Yeah. It'd be 1 o'clock her
1
1:10 her time.
1:09 here.
It's at 1 in the afternoon over there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's in lockdown, Jack.
Well,
Not feeling good.
Yeah, got the old scamdemic or whatever. But anyway, catch y'all later. I'm gonna. I guess
catch you on the next one.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Yeah. Catch you later.
See you.
Catch you later, Jack.
Yeah.
See you later there, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah. There you go. Okay. See you guys. Thanks everybody come by, Peter. Half-wit. Cabin, the Kata, China, mine, Half-wit, Sid, Jack, Sammy Stormy, and of course, Ami, Steve, Maria, Del Pino, Rosario Del Pino. Right. Hope I got everybody. See ya, sayonara, adios, and goodbye. 4 minutes still in the kitchen. Yep. Mega Helate Aka. Oh, man. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I'm just starting in. Appreciate you coming by. Adios.